everybody, how's it going? Randy Nerds Templar, chilling on a chillier morning here in the nearing the summer. Speaking of nearing the summer, this is our level 2 playthrough. We're still wearing our spring outfit on level 3. Hopefully we finish this soonish. We just finished Crusha. We are on our way to the Ace Trainer Tournament. And then after that, on to Pkmn. So super exciting. Let's fly here actually and get ourselves prepared. We already had our save. We can do an extra save here. Let's show those rolls. Hopefully by level 3 we can get into that soon enough. The hard one, and we'll wear that summer outfit, I guess. I like the spring one more, but we'll wear the summer since it'll be summertime. But right now, yeah, it's cold in real life where I'm at. So that's too bad, but that's all right. We have a pretty good team on our hands here, but this is probably not who we're going to use. This was our ice team. Got a lot of good Pokemon. Things are looking up for us, I would say. Pokemon, pretty good level. We have a few that are slacking a little behind, but that's fine. These are the ones we didn't want out of the ones we have. The accidental catches. Habanero, we did want him, but he sort of lagged behind a little too much. Kind of gave up on him. These two, we're going to try to get them back into rotation. Might take a little bit. Apes back. Got a couple other ones that were down. 48, 48, 50, 49. So those two are looking a little better there. These are all much better up here. Oh, Catfish is 50. 52 there. 54. Two of those. 59, 8, 7. Another 8 there. And Sprig Jr., one of our best. Other than all of these, basically everybody that's in right now. Not bad yet. Things are pretty good level wise. We're gonna just put basically just the most well-rounded party in that we can. We got a lot of time, I suppose you could say. There's not a lot of things to worry about now. It's not like we gotta, like, the Ace Trainer Tournament is just the one same thing you would always have to do, just battle everybody in a row. Really the only big thing is going to be the manual set mode and no items during battle, which we already did. The manual set mode is new. We've been dealing with that though. That's no problem. I'm going to just quickly bring up though, just for our sake of doing this the most correctly we can, because again, in level 3, when we can start losing Pokemon, we're going to need to have the best strategy in mind for the safest play, the most secure plays. Here we go. Never mind. Lower. Maybe the Ace Trainer Tournament is not listed. Uh-oh. Okay. Just gonna have to wing it. Yeah, but that being said, also Pkmn, we're probably going to end up doing the Ogre Clan this time around because I think we need to at least test that once. So let's do this. Fluttermane, you would be actually really nice to have. This is quite a strong team right here, in fact. Yeah, we did. This is not the time we're going to be trying to obviously train anything, so maybe we just use our strongest stuff. I think we maybe keep Sidgi in here. We can either do this or we can maybe take Dragonite instead. Dragonite, now we could probably just go Sidgi and get a higher level on her. That's not really exactly training in that case, but it would be. Start Sprig. I'm definitely happy with those levels. 65 is pretty much the cap on through from like Nemona as champion, which pretty much also, I don't know, I guess you could kind of count also maybe the Elite Four in that. We'll have to think about that a little more because I realized that they were actually, the Elite Four themselves were a lower level than, for the most part, than Armin and Penny. So they're all around, I think they should all kind of be probably a level 60 cap, and then Nemona herself could be 65 because there's a lot of stuff that happens, and then if you do maybe have the ability, if you want to train a little bit, I guess, before Nemona, that's also potential. 65 for her, and then onward through I think through Area 0 and all of this stuff as well. 65 will do. But again, yeah. You hit that 65 cap, you're going to be pretty obviously out-level all the other stuff. We'll think about that. I'll think about that a little bit more. But anyway, that's not what we need to do right now. I think we'll go with what we got. Yeah, these guys they're fine. I would imagine 54 is not too bad. But we'll stick with this team. It's very well-rounded. What else do we want, though? We could switch Rotom. We got our Water, Grass, Fire. We could switch him to anything. Kind of like him as the Fire one. I think we'll keep him how he is. I like this team. Seems like a pretty strong team. If anything needs changed, do we have anything weird in for any weird reason? There is the Shadow Ball. I think we could keep that. I mean, Psychic is good too, of course. I don't know, maybe that Shadow Ball is better. I think maybe we go back to Psychic. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. If it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. I think everything else is good. Hex, Thunderwave, Confuser, Overheat. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Okay. Items, and then Ace Trainer Tourney. We'll just take your Focus Sash. You can keep that. Maybe you can keep that. Don't want that on there anymore. Although, that's the question with Flutter Mane and Sprig both in here. Who gets the Sash? Also, well, there's that. It's this. There's the Flutter Mane. What do you get? What do you get? Give Sprig this to power up that U-turn. I'm hoping it's going to be fast. 189. I hope it's fast enough to just get out of there when I need it to. Should we change Flutter Mane to a Speed Nature instead? Maybe. I mean, we got the Focus Sash. We could. I don't think we have any other items to give. You could buy some, but I mean, there's always like just power of Ghost Move or something. Coming on this side now, Pump. All right. It's like perfect temperature for her. She's loving it. Outside wandering around all morning. Smacking her mouth. That's a weird dog. All right. We could. If only it came with a booster capsule. That would have been great. There's always that chance. Every playthrough, really the only way we're gonna get it is when we catch our Area 0 Pokemon or our one Paradox Pokemon. We just hope it has an energy capsule on it. Yeah, we could give it twist. No, that Spell Tag maybe. Bring that into play at least. It's either Sprig with this or Flutter Mane. I think we go with this. Hey, what's up, Alpha? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. And again, this is save point right beforehand, so it's not like we have to worry too much and mess around with stuff if we just outright fail here. I think we're gonna be good though. I think we're gonna be good. Now I also have a list of all the Pokemon that we caught here, but I don't worry about that. Because you just saw all of them. use that quickly. Good. There we go. There's all the stuff in the areas where we caught them. Up to where we're at, I do have to figure out how I'm going to fit in all the DLC stuff on there. Alright, what's up? Dialogue to go through first here. Oh yeah, we got to talk to Gita for a little bit. So, let's go back and just have that up for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, there's a couple Pkmn catches. IronMon Challenge is that thing. Let me bring those rules back up. You want to look at those just quickly. That's basically what it is. Like Iron Man. I get it from a different games with different names for their hard mode challenges. So Iron Man Challenge, IronMon Challenge. Good old Larry. Does that ever matter? Does that change anything ever? Yeah, but that was the challenge. This is challenge level 2. It'll be gotta rest. It'll become basically a true Nuzlocke plus once we get to level 3 and we can't revive our fallen Pokemon anymore. That's gonna be pretty rough. It's gonna be pretty rough, but that's why we did level 1 and 2. Level 1 was actually like beginner mode because I never did a Pokemon challenge before, and that was fun. It went pretty well, I'd say. Learned a lot, and now we put that knowledge to use in level 2, as this is more of a preparation or a pre-game for the true level 3 challenge, which is whenever we can actually fail for real, and we'll probably do so several times in the beginning, I'd imagine. But hey, if we can do enough preparation beforehand, I'm going to do a save now. If we can do enough prep beforehand, then we will be maybe a little better off. That's the goal, at least. One more dialogue here. This is a much more, I think, laid-back day than the last 2 streams, because we did all the big battles the last 2 streams. And a lot of them we had to run the gauntlet, like all 8 gym leaders. We had to do all 8 gym leaders over again, with no saves in between, and with those rules being that if we would lose, we lose at all battle or wild Pokemon or anything, we ever lose all our Pokemon in battle, we have to reset. Oh, hold on, let me save one more time, so we don't have to talk to anyone anymore if we do lose. Because again, those rules only apply until level 3. The reset on defeat rule, because once we get to level 3, yeah, we can lose our Pokemon, so they're just lost. And we got to try new ones if we ever get wiped. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, we've got a pretty good idea. At least half of the Pokemon we have this time we had last time in level 1. And I'm really happy about a lot of the new ones we've been using. That's why I want to get Lilligant and Toxapex back into rotation, because I didn't get to use them last time. I didn't use them last time at all. I didn't catch them. Didn't really get to use them this time. I want to see if they would be useful. Apparently not, though. I mean, maybe we just gotta, I don't know. That's the thing. I think we gotta just have enough Pokemon also waiting in the wings, which means probably a few more. Basically battling all the trainers we can, especially level 3. Because maybe we also have to do some slight testing during level 3 for the level 4 challenge if we can ever make it there. Which I believe is the one where we'll probably restrict how many battles or how many trainers can be battled per area. Oh, I'm sorry, Arvin, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all by you being here. Because why wouldn't you be? You're part of this game too. should know that we start with Arvin first. And it's his Greedent. Just battled him. Yeah, that was on Monday. He likes to use that body slam if I'm not mistaken. Hope we don't waste our sash immediately here. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if we get it in one. It's close. Let's do it. Why not? We used the ghost type. That's all we needed to do was dodge the body slam, right? Get that one shot. Oh. That's too bad. Wow. Did not do that much, did it? Of course, manual set mode, because for whatever reason Pokemon took it out of the settings options. That was cruel. Could go Rotom here. Yeah, soon might, well, maybe not this weekend, but maybe next week. It still is the summertime, depending on weather and everything. Maybe get to hang out and do some more level battles with my nephews. They're getting pretty good. They just took down level 6 battle team last time we hung out, which was the Evolution team. Ah, man, I don't think that's going to be enough. Just swap him out. Why not? What is he going to go with? I have no idea what he has. We could look it up, but I think he does have a poison type move. Maybe we just go Rio here. You're not going to use a ground type move here. As long as Lucario could get the knockout, we would be good. I'd be asking a lot, but we'll try it. It's not like we risk a whole lot again. We have the save right before this, for 1. For 2, everything's going to be fully healed for the next battle anyway. Sludge Bomb, nice. It's like the best move he has against most of our team, but I think we just close combat here because we probably won't be staying much longer. Any issue for Rio. Yeah, carrying, well, maybe I gotta look back at level 1 at this point, because I don't think I watched through this recently here, what we did on level 1 for like Ace Trainer tournament wise. Maybe even those last couple battles through the gyms, that is. But Lucario has really been pulling a lot of weight. I feel like more than last time, this time around. Artie, I think almost, honestly, Artie at probably almost a higher level than it was last time, which is crazy. Almost, not quite. But it is, again, one of our highest, one of our 2 highest, well actually, never mind, tied. The 3-way tie, but then there's Rotom in first at 63 there. Nice. You could come in, actually. You could just wake up. I think maybe this is the time to try to wake him up. Yeah, why not? Why not? Well, Yeah. Might as well. Probably do this and then Hex, so we don't lose our, Yeah, okay, hold on. He's just gonna Zen Headbutt his way all the way down. Well, Rotom, I tried to get you up. I think maybe I'll just let you go down in this case. You are the highest level. I think maybe we should just do it. Yeah. Just in case. Just in case things start going really badly for us in the second half of this. Down to about half because of the helmet. Not bad, not bad. Could go Sidgy here. Any other? Yeah, I think maybe that. Probably the best option. Gonna Zen Headbutt again, I would imagine. But I'm hoping we outspeed now. That's also nice. Maybe you won't Zen Headbutt. I don't know. I don't know what you'll do now. I think we just Flare Blitz because we... Yeah. Flare Blitz. Could be, nope. Okay. Shouldn't, yeah, it didn't do a whole lot. Okay. Still Zen Headbutt. I think we got a Flare Blitz again for the KO. It's iffy. We're 10 levels lower. This is about where we were last time. We have a lot of Pokemon at a higher level now. Higher level than last time, that is. At this point, I think. Maybe. Or maybe we're still right on track. But last time we had them fully EV trained, we had access to power items. That was a big difference between last time and this time. Along with the manual set mode here. Having to play set mode and having to do the switches. Definitely changes a lot. I could be going, he does like that rock type, doesn't he? And maybe Sprig could have switched in here, but this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Lucario is probably our win condition as well. In this one. Our sphere is not going to be great here. I think we could just Meteor Mash the... Yeah, maybe we get that attack boost. That'd be cool. We're going to get another chance at it. Plus we got the shove up. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucario. What am I thinking? Of course you're just going to get Earthquaked. Alright. Well, just don't miss Meteor Mash, please. Thank you. That's the only problem. Yeah, Slowbro was, I guess, a better option. Remember that, future self. Remember that. Lucario. Cloyster. Cloyster's fine. In fact, in this case, we could Aura Sphere here. It might have priority. We have other, well, yeah. I sure hope it doesn't have something that knocks us out in one at least. If nothing else. Come on. Nice. Come on, Rio. One shot, please. Thank you. Thank you. That really low special defense. Really helping us out there. Give me some of that health back as well. Thank you. Gotta love that. My boss diff. Oh, I guess it's time, huh? Alright, Rio, you might have to go down, but again, you got some great experience. You're now also level 63 along with the Fainted Rotom, so hey, you know, that's unfortunate, but we'll deal with it, right? We'll deal with it, buddy. I think your close combat's still better, and I don't think you're gonna survive anything that happens here. So, yeah. Again, level 3, we can't be doing this kind of stuff. That's why we need our Pokemon to be at level cap, which means they're all 65, and Lucario doesn't have to basically battle the entire team itself. Because we'll have other options than just the high-level Pokemon that round out our team. Although, again, who knows? Ooh, and he'll probably go first in that situation. I would hope, if he's actually on par level-wise. He almost is, actually. Take it back. Not like the fastest, but it's not bad. Not terrible. Slower than Arcanine. Arcanine is not like super fast either, of course. Rotom's not super fast, we just have his nature, speed nature. Just makes him a 1 point, that's funny, 1 point faster than Arcanine. At the moment, as they level. Right. We could just play rough, we could U-turn first. Yeah, you know what? You probably have you have play rough yourself, don't you? Freaks it out speed. Nice damage. Silver powder. Intimidate, plus I think it's going to be play rough here. But yeah, he has, I assume it's basically, it seems like the exact same setup as when we battled him just a little bit ago. So we'll have that information in our own spreadsheet. I've been using Cerebi.net, which is amazing. But for specifically the Ace Trainer tournament, you can't see that in the Poke Earth, where I was kind of looking like if you bring up Mezagoza, you won't find the Ace Trainer battle trainers. But if you went to whatever Poco Path, Poco whatever it is, at the lighthouse there, nice job, Sid G. Way to hang in there for one. That's all I wanted you to do. If you're gonna keep play rough, then I will just do this. Yeah. And you can, if you go there, you can see all the information there. But I'm gonna transfer all that to my own document spreadsheet, along with a lot of other info. Lay it out real nicely so I can see it real nice in just a bunch, you know, not a bunch, but a few streamlined columns of all the info that we need specifically for our runs here. And I'll also make that info available to you guys, of course. And you guys, and hopefully at some point, I'll allow y'all to build on it as well with your, you know, extra brain power above and beyond my own. Especially in situations like this, where maybe you, especially with everyone else out there having their own playthroughs. I would love to see. Join the Discord, by the way. Like, subscribe. Down goes Arvin. Join the Discord if you are already, you know, hanging out pretty often. You find yourself here sometimes. Join the Discord, and I would love to see, you know, if you're doing your own. I'd love to hear about them. But if you even want to, you know, if you do a video, even chop it up and. I know nobody wants to edit up videos or anything like that. Nobody likes that unless you're a video editor, I guess, maybe. I'm not, but I do it. I do it begrudgingly. That's why I don't do it too heavily, right? Still working on our next, I'm sorry guys, I'm still working hard on the next water type trainer challenge video. It's so close to being done. It's just taking me a long time to edit it up to a reasonable spot and getting in everything that I want. So, yeah, we're getting there. Hopefully today it'll be out. Into Jacques we go, and Sprig. You don't like this very much, do you? Oh, I will. Wow, that's great. Well, at least we soaked up the Intimidate if nothing else. That's gonna make you turn to like 1 damage, maybe 2. Very curious to see whose Arcanine is faster, but we don't have to find that out. you didn't go Crunch, we should be safe into Broette here. And if you do have Crunch, in fact, you're doing Fire, right? If you did go Crunch, if you do go Crunch, I think we still survive a Crunch. Non-stab, so should be fine. We survived that full health. We survived the Tera stab Crunch from Mabostiv, so I'd imagine Arcanine we can handle that as well. We could put him to sleep, but I kind of feel like we got this. He's going Flare Blitz. He might not even have it. So, with the recoil damage he's going to keep doing to himself, yeah, let's just serve it out. So close. Let's slack off, man. Let's just slack off. If you want to go Flare Blitz and KO yourself, we'll just heal up. We'll leave it up to you. Okay. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. You're gonna be disappointed, Jacques. Find out that all of that was for nothing. Not quite full health, but, you know, just about there with the leftovers. That's what your Arcanine did. Although it is still up. Hold on, let's just slack off again. I just realized that it didn't go down. That's fine. It will now, and now we will have full health, so okay, so you managed to get 2 of my 5 slack offs for the battle, mind you, again, because unlike the Elite Four, which is much harder than this, because we have no way of healing ourselves in between, we get healed in between, so yeah, it's really not a whole lot to worry about. We could always, like, get rid of Mystical Fire, maybe, for that's always, I don't know, it's interesting to have. Who knows, maybe it could come into play. We're not really using Mystical Fire at the moment. I haven't even considered it at all yet. I think we get rid of it. We were in fact using Fluttermane against Russia almost specifically for that Mystical Fire. So that's why I was holding the Charcoal when we started today, by the way, if you were wondering. Also, speaking of starting today, I had an earlier stream. I was just chilling in the morning. So a lot of the time in the morning when I'm kind of not before stream, I'm listening or watching something and doing shiny hunting or something. And so I figured I might as well. I missed who he sent it out. No, I didn't. I forget who it is, but I think we'll be all right. Let's just go this. Oh, it's Lurantis. Yeah, that's fine though. It's already out. Yeah. So I did an hour and a half, I think it was, of just streaming my shiny hunt. Nice crit, of course. The one problem with Lurantis is it sometimes has high defense, so we'll find out, I guess. Maybe it's high speed. It looks like maybe it's a higher speed than physical defense there. And of course attack. But okay, if you're gonna go, you wanna go Bug. You just go. Go Sidgy again here. Maybe Rotom. What are you guys' defenses like? Oh yeah. There's no comparison. It is raining, of course. You're hurting yourself more than you heal back for sure there. I think we just hex here. Just in case. Oh, leech life again, brick, that's fine too. Did some damage. Oh, you crit again, what? Lurantis crit us twice. Alright, muddy. It is raining now, so maybe we serve instead of yawn. We just take this thing down and see how much damage we take. I don't love that. Yeah, gonna have the ability to change up. So just yawn first. Earthquake. Do more. Yawn. Yeah. Okay. Spring might survive that earthquake, but we know Rotom, of course, won't even get hit by it, so I guess we'll just go Rotom here. In fact, it's gonna go to sleep, so let's just Hex, I guess. We always made him a fridge. Made him a fridge, so we had a little more type spread. So we already have Arcanine. Didn't do a ton of damage, but whatever. Hopefully he just sleeps a little longer. Just sleep a little longer there. There you go, you big nice horsey. Good horsey. I love that they made so many horses recently. They never made, it was Ponyta and Rapidash, and then it's like they forgot that horses were a thing. And then finally they're like, oh yeah, horses, we can make another horse Pokemon. So then they came out with Mudbray, and then they had the legendary horses, and then they did the Pkmn and Dialga again as legendaries, and they were also horses. And their other four, it's like, yeah, horses now. Yeah, that's right. Let's catch up. Slowbro. Nice choice there, buddy. Good Pokemon. Go Yawn here. If it does, that'd be fine. I'd be happy with that. Surf is also okay. What else do you have? I mean, I guess you either go Surf or you go Yawn, right? Haha. Or you go Light Screen, okay. That's also an option. I'm gonna Tera here, actually, in case you have Psychic. I mean, I'm sorry, in case you have, what am I worried about? I'm not worried about anything. I'm not worried about anything. What would you have? In fact, tearing would be a bad choice, of course. That did nothing because of the Light Screen. Okay. Wasn't expecting that Light Screen there. I wonder where we can find a list of Jacques Pokemon. I'll have to look for that, because he's not somebody like Arvin we battled before, so that's different. Want to just Psychic again? Fine, Psychic. Psychic again? Psychic again. It has to be. Maybe Sprig survives either way anyway. We just get a KO here. Sure, whatever. I think we survive. Yep, that, and obviously Psychic wouldn't hit us. But whatever, that's fine. I guess we could just, let's save the Tera. No reason to do it now. I was kind of wondering about that one. We got it. Sprig stuff, luckily again, the most, when you do random EV training, the most EVs you're going to get are basically in attack and speed, so that's another reason that Meowscarada is a really good choice. Same with Quaquaval. They both be good, but Meowscarada, I feel like there's so many good water type Pokemon choices. That's why we started with Sprig both times. Not because it's my favorite. Not that I don't like it, but I kind of like. I think I like Skeletors the most. I think. U-turn and make him use a poison move, probably. Either poison or something that doesn't hit us, I'd imagine. So. Yep. So it's time for Lucario to get a basically probably free switching. I don't know what he's gonna do, what she's gonna do. Oh, it's a fire punch. Never mind. I take it back. There goes a light screen if nothing else. Okay. Well, if you're going to use a fire punch, I will allow that. I will allow that. I think I will paralyze you. Oh. Okay, that works too. I mean, whatever. Still got the free switch. Wave of thunder. Thunder. Ah, status for status. That's okay. I'm gonna switch. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we get a hit off here first. Or we go confused, right? Or we just use overheat, because that'll do a lot of damage, hopefully. Whoa. Oh, you went protect. And he was paralyzed. Too bad, you're taking an overheat. That's gonna hoit. Oh, if only we went Hex first. We just gotta keep him in. Just gotta go for it. Please be enough. Yeah, probably would have been. Probably would have been if we did the other order. And we should survive. And did you just knock yourself out? Yeah, nice. I want to get him out because I want to get as much experience as I can, you know. Keep the Pokemon up if we can. Again, keep it, pretend like it's the level 3 challenge already, and we can't lose the Pokemon or else they're gone forever. And wouldn't it be horrible if we lost our Rotom? A Farigiraf. Really love to see you use a psychic type move here, or else Sprig will go down. We might, right? We might. Either you or Sprig, I guess. I should just let Rotom go down, I guess, probably. It is still the higher level. But if it's a Psychic type move, it is going to Tera Psychic, so there's that as well. We could U-turn out of this. We can Tera out of this and then go Flutter Mane, because we just tear it out of the normal type, so that helps. Please be... Oh, it's got to be the Psychic. It's got to be Psychic. He's talking to us again. He's saying more words. Boom! Read you like a book, Professor. Hey, we might have it with Night Slash, but let's not risk it, right? Let's not risk our cat. Flutter Mane's full health, hasn't done anything yet. Bring her in to finish this off. Didn't do much. Nope. Should be GG. Nice, nice. Works out. Nice Tera there. You didn't know we had a Flutter Mane though, huh? Alright, 2 down, 2 to go, right? Dendra's next. We'll have too much of a problem. We'll see. We'll see. Because our team's not like really well built against fighting type, huh? Couple answers, couple problems. She probably has Lucario, and I don't want to find out, but it's probably better than our Lucario. That's unfortunate. I don't think we'll need, I mean, it'd be great to have it, but that was one of the super effective ones. Not for that reason, not for the bug type move, but because of the fighting against its dark type. But yikes. Do we just bring Fluttermane in and let Fluttermane sweep immediately? Or at least as long as it can. Let's just Tera and go for it. You made the Fluttermane angry. You took out its buddy. One of its new friends. Can't you tell how angry it is now? I'm hard on its head. No way it survives that, right? I hope it doesn't outspeed us. It might, because, of course... should have changed our nature. I knew it. This is one of the biggest reasons why, I would say. Oh, nice. We're still faster. Yeah, speaking of, we were talking about the Pkmn Ogre Clan earlier. If we do the Ogre Clan, we would actually, for free, get all the choice items. And, you know, maybe we want a choice sash. I'm sorry, choice scarf, or even choice specs, maybe, on our Fluttermane, and go the speed nature with choice specs. Or again, stay with the modest and then go the choice scarf. In this case, it would be perfect, except right now. However, I don't know. Would this do it? Would this do it? What would really be more, though? Because that would just be non-stab. This would be stab plus Tera, even though it's regular effective. I guess that would be still be more, actually. Yeah. Come on, do enough, please. You do still have Sash, so this is like the one time. This is the one time you can not. Yeah. Okay. As long as he doesn't have priority, yeah. We should have probably gone with Psyshock there just to save 1 PP, just in case we need it. But I don't think, yeah, we're not gonna, because we can't. We can't afford any more 2 shots. Fluttermane. I mean, as a team we can. Fluttermane can't, though. Fluttermane's... The fact that Fluttermane basically swept means that the rest of the team, I'd imagine, can take it from here, no problem. Oh, the Aqua Jet. That's annoying. Should have known that was coming. Should have known that was coming. Just enough damage done for the Aqua Jet to take us down, probably. Although we have very low... Oh, yeah, that probably would have done like half our health bar. I take it back. Probably should have switched there, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's deal with this thing. Yeah. This thing's a little problematic. You know who would have been able to deal with this? Sprig Jr. That's right. But that's okay, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be good here. We're gonna be good. Yep. Thank you for helping. Help with the cause. Why don't you do one more of those before you go to sleep? It would be great. be 1-2 shot here. Probably gonna be a 2-shot. But I say a guaranteed one with the double Spadef drop. Barely. Wow. Did we get a drop? No. That would help too. You're sleeping. I think, you know what? Let's just in case things go really poorly after this, let's get a slack off. And just hope for one turn. I mean, either way, we're gonna have more health than we did now, so. And hope that that was a low roll or something, and we can get this with no problem. Alright, nice. Still sleeping. Still sleeping. Of course. Of course. Hey, still sleeping though. Nice. Dendra's back there pacing, running in place, and her Tauros is just sleeping away. She probably doesn't like that very much. Medicham now, okay. See if we can put it to sleep as well. Thunder Punch, really. Okay, no paralyze, that helps. Can't take us out, and another one. I think we just slack off again here, Slowbro. Unless it crits, that'd be annoying. Again, we just hope that we don't get nice. Great that we have Shadow Ball. Every time, man. Nice, okay, got through it at least this time. That's what was most important. I think we go for the Shadow Ball now. Just hope we get it. Don't roll the dice too many times on this Paralyze. Come on. Yeah, we got so many sleep turns last time. Still healed out of range there, but only enough to keep us up. Nice, okay. Whew. A lot of sleeping. Come on, nice. I don't think that's going to be a one-shot still, even if it's super effective, yeah. Okay, we just need to not be paralyzed fully right here. Oh, it's still asleep? Wow. Your Pokemon just... You must train them too hard or something, Dendro, because they are... As soon as they get the chance... They are out like lights. Like, what was it? Wasn't there like an episode of Pokemon where Ash and somebody like trained too hard before a tournament and then they couldn't enter it or something? Or am I making that up? Must have been like, I think I only watched into Gen 4 and then I only watched like the beginning of Gen 4, and that was actually recently. I don't think I ever watched even Gen 3 as a kid, maybe like a little tiny bit. But really it was just Gen 1 and 2 as a kid for me, which was a lot of seasons. They aired for a while. You know what, we're looking pretty healthy here. I don't know what this Hariyama has, but I'm sure it's going to be something we don't like. Let's try to get a yawn while we're at it, while we're here. Osu. Yeah, our shiny hunt earlier today, this morning. Semi-successful. Could have been better. It was, we were looking for one Azurill, looking for, if I was lucky, maybe a couple Misdreavus, and then maybe a few Rufflet as well, just because I have one Rufflet, no Misdreavus, no Azurill. I was able to get an Azurill, so we were done with that, at least. I just needed the one to finish the living decks for those guys. I also have an extra Meryl, so that's cool. But I needed the Azurill, got it now, so that's all good, I guess. We got the yawn and be able to tell I missed it, but yeah. Maybe we were just paralyzed there, I totally missed it. Okay, hold on. I'm curious to know. If we got it or not. Oh, sorry, Pup, were you fast asleep there? I didn't even notice. Oh, it looks like were we paralyzed? Looks like we might have been, yeah. Nice. Of course. Alright, we can try again though. Looks like we got enough HP still. Oh, you're in it. Oh no. Now it's like, oh, yep, you're in range now for this KO. Yes, we are. Mm. No, we're not. No, we're not. Psych. Well, your paralysis did its job. Your paralysis on your second Thunder Punch. But oh well, you also did your job. Slowbro. Great job out there. One after this, just the champion. The champion herself. Wow. Wow. As Mario would say. Rotom, you should be faster than him, right? Surely that's a one-shot after the drops. No? Well, at least it did some damage. He probably has, like thick fat or something. Okay, well. Good job anyway there, Rotom. You took a ton of damage. You got him twice with the Rocky Helmet, if nothing else. Whoever comes in, oh, you know what? Sydney G's just gonna finish this, no problem. Yeah. Flare Blitz into this thing and we're out of here. Anybody can finish this, but let's go Sid G. You haven't gotten in very much in this Ace Trainer tournament. Went down in the blink of an eye. Okay, good. I'm about out of coffee, so I'm going to need to take a sooner than usual coffee break here. Right after Gita. Yeah, I'm going to try those morning streams at anytime I feel up to it. I'll start doing those if anyone's hanging out earlier than the normal stream time. Tune in, just come chill. I'm not talking, the webcam's off, the mic's off. I'm just hanging out. I'm usually listening or watching something at the time. So, yeah, just come chill. Usually just gonna be hunting shinies. We could even do a little bit of BBQ stuff if you guys, if anyone's around and wanted to. In fact, I still have 3 for tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow is our barbecue and shiny hunt. Hangout day, battles, everything. Gonna give away a shiny from the shiny box as well. If we got some people hanging out, of course. So come chill. That's Saturday, every Saturday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same start for the stream as every day. Around there somewhere, 9 to 9:30 a.m. Just like today. Actually, today, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, sometimes we may start a slight bit earlier. This is the one we were curious about last time, huh? I trust you, Sprig. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nice crit. Yes, that might have been what did it, to be honest. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Leaf Storm now. Golbo. That's good, actually. Worked out for us. Let's get it go. Does he have Megahorn? Probably. Probably have Megahorn. Nice damage. Okay, we'll go. Let's go with one of our fire type Pokemon. Sorry, Sid G. Rotom just is so much tankier and so much better to switch into. Oh, you went bulk up, did ya? Ya go goat. Marco's not gonna help you with this. Doesn't matter in these. Oh, does kind of matter. But that's fine, you know, we're gonna make a swap here, I think. This thing's got, like, tons of defense, I take it back on. Might not do it, but Sid G can come in and clean this up maybe. Actually, Lucario could also come in and clean it up. Body press. In fact, I was going to say he can just clean it up himself. Go Hex. Alright, Gita, sorry you're like the weakest of the 4 that we fought in this tournament. Sorry to tell you. Kingambit, just kind of on a bad run here of Pokemon that I could use Overheat on. Okay. What you're gonna go. I think we just take you down. I think we just take you down with Lucario. Take you downtown. Oh, nice choice. Of course you have Stone Edge. We would have known that if we looked into it. This one's iffy. How far, Rio, has your special attack dropped at this point? Not really far at all. That's interesting. I think we just Aura Sphere maybe here. Okay. Respectable damage. What do you got left there, Gita? We know, because there's only one. There's only one. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm sorry. There's 2. There's a Veluza. We do have her. We do have her list. We can check that out easy. Let's just go to the Pokemon League. None of that matters, but yeah. The Veluza, Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Psycho Cut, Ice Fang. Psycho, whatever. Psycho Cut. That's what I would do. Actually, I guess that would do the same amount of damage maybe as that other thing. Okay, Liquidation, good. Not the Ice Curve, at least. We didn't want to see Ice Fang or whatever it is. Oh, this is another one we're not sure if we outspeed or not. We do. Should be a KO. Yeah, no defense there as well. Job Sprig. Come back strong after last time. Now, this is a little bit of an issue for Sprig, I guess. Probably Sludge Wave or Dazzling Gleam here. Always U-turn, it's going to do like 1 damage, but whatever. It's the same as a hard switch, unless it somehow stops that from happening. In fact, I guess it's going to lay down some toxic debris because of this. That would be one reason not to do what we're about to do. Yeah, really think about that. We'll be fine though. We'll just make our switch into probably Slowbro here and finish it off. We don't have to worry about any of those moves, right? Yeah, no, we'll be good. We'll be good. Terra Blast, Sludge Wave, Earth Power, Dazzling Gleam. Sorry, Slowbro. Looks like we're maybe getting you poisoned here. So. Pretty much our only and best option. Lucario, of course, can come in and finish it at the end if we need it. But we'll do this for now. In fact, Lucario would have swapped in for free. Ooh. Let's see if we can get the Yawn while we're here. Probably not. Probably we took way too much there. Sorry, there's Slowbro. You know what? We'll save you. Probably gonna Sludge Wave again, I'd imagine. It's your best option. This is what I was gonna check. Oh, you Earth Power? Really? Why would you do that? You're a cheater. Yeah, big cheater. Wow, that was pretty bad actually. It just took out like one of my best options. I think we gotta go Sprig now and hope. We have plenty of things, but it's like everybody has to get its shot in and then go down. Luckily, everything we got left is fast. 81 special defense to 90 defense, so its defenses aren't crazy high at least. We could Tera here, but that's probably the best time to do it, huh? On the super effective move. All is well. All is well. Brig's also got pretty high attack, so that's a good reason, right? Pretty high attack. Last Pokemon, though, did Ace Trainer tournament quite easily, as you'd imagine. And into Pkmn we go. Sorry for the drop. Nice shot, Spring. No big deal there. Yeah, made it look so easy. Yeah, but Mamoswine is one of the big Pokemon for us to get in Pkmn, for sure. I was looking back to try to see if I could remember all of the ones we got. Just from looking at a list of Pkmn Pokedex. Let me try that again. Other than, of course, Ekans, which was a mistake. We wanted to get our Lombre / Ludicolo. We got Applin in the south. I think I might change that one. Not really that concerned about Applin, because although we could be, one of the reasons was because it takes so long to get, I guess, like, Dipplin itself isn't that bad. We could just get Dipplin. We could also just go with Appleton, though, if we wanted to. Like, Grass Dragon isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. We never got our Gardevoir. We could always get a high-level Gardevoir right now. Just have one that's much higher level, because we had to drop our Gardevoir off. At some point, it just got too low a level, I think, by the time we entered Pkmn. We had to stop training our Gardevoir in level 1, so, I mean, we could pick one up there now in level 2 here. Might have the option. We had Munchlax last time as well, and we also had Grimmsnarl, but I don't want to go Grimmsnarl this time, which allows us to get Snorlax instead of Munchlax. Grimmsnarl was in the wilds, specifically in the forest. That counts as one area that we choose from. The south is like all the starting area, all the way up to the that far eastern side of the Mossville confluence that then works its way on that side of the river, basically. That's the south area is basically the starter area, including Apple Hills and everything. And then we have the gorge / that like eastern side of Mossville confluence. That's one area. Another area. Then the wilds themselves, including the forest, is an area. That canyon wasteland area, I believe we actually lumped that in with like no, I don't think we did. Never mind. We didn't lump that in, but maybe we should with the western like meadow area that extends that whole western side pretty much. That's where we got Munchlax. Always get maybe even Lombre, but at least Lotad there. Because yeah, we can get Snorlax in the wilds, the fixed spawn of Snorlax right there, so we don't have to worry about that. We're done then, right? We're gonna get the Tera Raid thing now. Yeah, you want us to do the high level raids now? Okay, later, Jock, later. We have other school trips to deal with. So some will be the same. Maybe we'll get to say we never got to check how well Snorlax would do for us. And I don't see any reason not to hop straight into this, other than we need to put our new hat on. Nope. Do you have anything else? I don't think we've got anything else through our adventures, right? No. Nice. There we go. Let all the world know we're champions. Alright, after I get through maybe this dialogue, I'll go get the coffee. So if you want to take your break, I guess you could start your break now. I'm going to click through before I start mine. And while I'm on that, I'll think a little bit more about what we're going to catch, because that's one of the main... Oh, of course, the last area I forgot to mention is the entire mountain, whether it's inside or outside of the mountain. You get one catch that pertains somewhere to the mountain. So that's I believe that's 6 altogether. The south, basically the south, the west, the east, all have an area. The north is the wilds, the mountain, and then if we count the wastelands themselves as an area, that's 6 areas. You can get 6 Pokemon then in Kid Economy. That was kind of the goal. I believe that's what we did. Maybe one of the only reasons to have that area, a wasteland area, all by itself there. In other challenges, we just have the rule that like you just can't catch more than 2 in an area, but I don't think we're going to do that here. We're going to keep it like that. So it's a little limiting with that one area. It doesn't have a whole lot of options. Right? Am I counting right? The south, which is the beginner area. Mossbelt Confluence, which also is going to include the Gorge. We could make those 2 different ones, but I think that might be even more limiting. The west, which is all those meadows, extends up into that wasteland area. The wilds, which includes the forest. So like every part includes like almost like 2 different areas. So I think that's probably right that we keep it how it is. And then there's the mountains. I mean, I would like to keep it how it is. That's 5 though. I'd like to make it 6. You could always do outside and inside the mountain as 2 separate places. There's a lot of inside of the mountain, and you could even count like smaller caves, just like little coves, as also inside of the mountain. That almost, to me, that seems like it's going to give the most options Pokemon-wise. I think we'll do that. In fact, that is what we did, because we had our Piloswine / Mamoswine from inside the mountain, and we had Coughing on the outside of the mountain last time. I think that is what we did. Alright, got through all that pretty quickly. So, break time, about 7 minutes to get my coffee made, get back down here, and we'll be good to go. And again, I would probably like to catch, after we get the introductions done here, try to catch those Pokemon as quick as possible. Not really that concerned about Coughing. The only ones I think I want to get for sure that I had last time was Snorlax and Mamoswine, of course. Of course, Ludicolo as well. We just didn't get him because of the Ekans, which we didn't want at all. So it'd be those 3 out of the 6 of our total. All right. Be right back, guys. All right. Already should have put that up for you guys while I was gone. Sydney thinks it's time, but it's not. All right. That was an early first break. We'll have another one. Sydney will get her string treat. Don't worry, you'll get your treats later. Still not exactly sure what we want to catch here, but hold on a second. Just real quick here. I'm pretty sure this is what we did. I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure it was this light green area. In fact, if we wanted to, we could even call it all of this light green, even on this side. Up to like the cliffs here, I don't think we would count above the cliffs because that's when the gorge actually does start. And all of this, I think I don't know if this probably here counts as the confluence itself. I don't know exactly. I think it's maybe as soon as you jump the river here, you're in the Mossbell confluence. Until you hit about this point, then you hit the Pkmn Road, or Revelers Road, that is. But I think, yeah, the light green we're keeping one area. This darker green is going to go along with the gorge here. I think that gives it enough area. Pretty sure that's exactly what we did last time. This area here begins the wilds, which is also here, and also includes the Timeless Woods. So that's all actually one massive area. It's as big as like the mountain would be one of the big ones too, I'd say, right? Sorry, on your foot, huh? Actually, they're all pretty big. Other than this is really the smallest one. Then we have all of the Wistful Fields, and then also including the Paradise Barrens with that. So those are where our choices lie. Mountain, inside and outside, 2 different places. That's what we're going to do. We can try for Lotad / Lombre because I think there's a fixed one right here for our first catch. And here, I'm not sure what we'll get in the confluence / gorge area. To get Snorlax back here, we'll get in the inside of the mountain, we will get our Piloswine. So that leaves this west area. It leaves this east area, if you will. And then it also leaves the outside of the mountain for us to choose. So we'll at least get those 3 that we know we want first. As long as we can. That is a sparkle item. Not a bug. Of course, with any Pokemon challenge, as with any Pokemon challenge, we've got the shiny charm, we're going to be shiny hunting, we've got the shiny claws in place. You don't see it there because it's a lot to add, but of course it's there. All right, we made it. Wait. We could technically take a save here, just because nothing's really happened in between. I don't even know if we saved it after the Ace tournament, to be honest. So, yeah, that we do get a save since we just basically switched games. It's our first save. We'll have basically a save. I don't know how I plan to do that. I didn't really think it all through for Pkmn. I'd like to say probably after every signpost, maybe. Maybe after every signpost, somewhere in between every signpost, we are allowed to take a save. So we kind of like a checkpoint, a save refresher whenever you clear a signpost. Do something like that. How about that? All right. Let's choose Pokemon. We might just go with what we have again because it's, not like we should worry. We're going to start training some other stuff right after these battles, though. Like these guys specifically down here at the bottom. Some of them I would love to train right now. Lucario, can we risk taking you out for, I don't know, one of these level 4, maybe Tang, 49. Maybe Pelly, because we know we need you. Let's go Pelly. Pelly or Chompy, either one would be fine probably. And I'm also going to do this, I think. I'm going to get real greedy here. And who did we take out? Took out Lucario. You had a Shell Bell. You could give that to... Could do that. Just in case. Just in case Sprig's ever got to come back in. It's never Never something you want to do. Yeah, all right. You know, come back in when you're not that tanky. Okay, let's do our same save as we just made, but now we've made those little tiny changes. Anytime it's just little changes or nothing really actually substantial is happening in between the saves, just resave it so you don't have to deal with all that stuff again. Again, I'd love to know how your challenges go if you try level 1. If you've never tried any Pokemon challenge before, try level 1. Certainly doable. Super fun. I had a great time. I can't wait till the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode challenge level 1. It's going to start very soon, guys, as soon as I get this next water challenge video out, which is also very fun, the type trainer challenges. Water challenge episode 4. Once I get that out and out of the way finally, because it's a big one to edit through. If you watch episode 3, maybe you know why. But once we're done with that, I actually already have started recording the hard mode challenge of Let's Go Pikachu. The first one of those is going to be super fun. It already is super fun. I'm hoping my family, maybe with Let's Go, will also join me in that. Maybe a little easier. My nephews have Scarlet and Violet. They could always try these hard modes, but I think the Let's Go Pikachu hard mode, especially that level 1 challenge, that'll be easy for anybody to do. And I think my older nephew, who's now started playing Let's Go, I think he'll be inclined to try it. I hope so. And my sister, that is, as well. Try alongside. I showed her the rolls as soon as I made them up. Although I think I changed them slightly. I gotta send her the revised rolls because they're a little different. Once I air the first video, because it's gonna be another one in line with the first series we did at Let's Go. Nice family-friendly content for everybody, all ages. I guess we just get out of here, right? Well, we could play rough. It is only level 60 Poochyena, right? Maybe we just play rough here. I think we get the knockout if we hit, and we do, and we do. We do hit, we do get the KO. I do know about type matchups. I need to keep my Sprig in here so we can just U-turn out of the second Pokemon, maybe. She has more Pekko? Oh, Vulpix next, okay, well. That's fine too. She does have more Pekko, I guess that would be last, though. Makes sense. Still decent damage on that. So, do you not know about type item? Maybe you should study up. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Oh, it's so funny, Carmen. I must not know about type matchups. Oh, ho ho ho. I'm just such a silly person, aren't I? We can go with our Pelly here and just make her look real bad and beat her with a level 48 Pelipper. No, let's just go bro. Go broette. That's funny. I never saw her say that because I never used a not very effective move on her. Whatevs. Whatever. Again, in level 1, you don't have to deal with manual set mode. You just play the game as you'd normally play. Switch out your Pokemon when you get a knockout. If you want. How's that for a first taste? Wow, let me tell you. That was some crazy 20 damage you did with 2 moves. That's about to get healed up. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there it is. I guess we took leftovers off, but we did not. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you did a little more than 20 because of the burn. Portugal East. Really like you very much here. I do like the Rotami there. We just go Sigi though. Or we go Sprig and just be like, ah, oh, let's go Sigi. You're only level 60. Yeah. Catch you up a little bit. Along with Pelipper. Only level 60, I say, but we're actually the same level as this thing. Now, yeah, I think 65 is it would kind of remain with that, or say we're probably gonna have to say the level cap's 70 at this point, just because. You know what? I don't have any level caps outside of the Paldea area, so Yeah, we'll have to kind of just keep an eye on that ourselves. Should be a one-shot. Yeah. But because of the final pet, we gotta go 65 cap for the Paldea stuff for so long. I think maybe you just have to make it 70 by default because of that. Probably remain 70 the entire time through all of the DLC, basically. Maybe have to do that. Maybe just cap people at 70. In fact, is that too high? No, that's not too high, because that's right. Kieran gets up to 80, so I do think we cap at 70. Let's keep that one in mind. Maybe it'll end up being for Blueberry 75. We'll see what it ends up at the very end. 75 for Blueberries and 80 for the very final cap for Terapagos, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, they weren't. Yeah, they were. They were horrible. Horrible human beings making me Pokemon battle. Alright. So we will start with hopefully not running into an Ekans by accident this time around. Hopefully we can get our Lombre. I'm just going to go straight down there and grab that Lombre. The fixed one. I don't know what we did wrong. Maybe it was just because I was wandering around down through the way where Ekans were as I was making my way to Lombre. I'm not sure exactly what we did wrong. But you know what, come to think of it, because of that, that does mean that little light green area that's right below the cliffs, that is basically where that, I think it's where the Tera Arbok is. That also we counted as the east, not the south beginning area here for catch reasons. And that's why when I ran into Ekans there, we had to catch that for instead of the Lombre I was making my way toward. Or I'm sorry, no, the other way around. No, I guess, never mind. I guess that was counted as the east, down that way. The whole thing. We were going to count it as the south this time around. I think it makes more sense just because the south had the smallest area probably of all of the kind of like delineations we made. Alright, is that it? Now time to eat and then walk into the back. Alright, yep. Nothing else to do. Oh, did we just trigger a cutscene? This leads straight into the Kieran battle, or do we have a moment to... Nope, yep, okay. So we do have a second if we want to switch the team up just slightly before we talk to these guys. But no save yet. No save yet. I don't think we get any save point until, like I said, once we hit that signpost. Any point after that, before the next one after that, in between those, you can save it at any point in between there. So after the third signpost, something ends up happening, right? We have to end up battling Kieran. I think we make a save right before the Loyal 3, right before the Kieran battle that unleashes the Loyal 3. And then we get a save after the Loyal 3. I'm sorry. Maybe I mean after we beat Kieran, we'll get an extra save. Yeah, so it would be from after the third signpost to after that Kieran battle. Once we unleash the Loyal 3, we're going to get a save there, and we have to take down the Loyal 3. And after that, we'll get our next save. So there's our save points. That'll basically get us through Pkmn, I think, right? See if this is the team we want. I think we'll just stick with this, though. Pelly's 49. We could always switch that to somebody else. We want a Chompy. We'll work on these in a bit. We'll keep them just in case we need to actually somehow use this bow. I don't even think that's going to be very useful though. So, well, maybe because we're still dealing with like level 60 perhaps. So yeah, let's do this. Switch this back around and keep what we got. Whoa. Ooh. It's comfy. Oh man. I have to make a wardrobe switch soon here. It does now slightly warming up finally. Alright, Kieran, what you got? I love those normal Pokemon starts. You're just like Arvin, you're thick normal Pokemon. Well, for now at least, I guess. Only level 59, he's got 2. Heck, we could have easily one-shot him, wow. Yeah, still like basically our lowest level. Other than Chompy. Knock yourself out, not quite. Yeah, 1 HP back. Give me that. Yanma. Alright, buddy. I should have known this was your second Pokemon, but we just got lucky anyway. Just Flare Blitz, whatever. Cut through the wind and show what you got. Are you faster than Arcanine? Yes, you are. Wow. Wow, that's pretty good. A little surprising for a little Yanma. Maybe you just gave Arcanine a little more speed there, though. Maybe. Maybe. What else would it have? If it's outspeeding Arcanine, surely it gives it speed EV. Nice 20 health back. You got to meet Sid G. How do you feel about that, Kieran? Technically Sydney G the second, if you want the full name, but last one was Sydney G. This one's Sid G. We got the abbreviation. We don't need anything extra. Got a couple juniors. We got Azu 2, of course, because that just sounds better. It's funny whenever we play a character that's named Rando, and she says, well, wouldn't you rather pair up with Rando instead of some rando? No. No, I wouldn't. Alright, off he goes to the signpost. See you later, Kieran. We'll be there in a second. Gotta answer our phone. Another call for us. Okay, but we're gonna go get our Lombre. Don't know what we're gonna get still. Again, in the east, there are options. In fact, what are the exclusives in this one? Can't really use Gligar because we can't evolve them. Unfortunately, that'd be amazing. That would be awesome. Wait, that the Scorefish keeps showing up. Is it just telling me that? Yeah. Alright, let's not step on anything. Easy does it. Down there we're going. Sparkles. Oh. Good to finally get some items. It's a lot more item spawns, it seems, in the DLC areas. He's right down here, right? Actually, still isn't even counted as Moss Belt Confluence down here. Here's a Spinarak. Where is he? Over here. Come on. Or something else sees us. What? There he is. You there! 64, great. We get... Yeah, we healed ourselves, never mind. We might have been healed after the battle, but... By the way... Again, we do have access to our Ultra Balls now. We got enough Pokemon from Paldea. We earned that reward from the Pokedex. We don't have this guy, so we could see a 3 Pokeball roll catch. And there's our South Pokemon. Locked in, at least. We haven't got him yet, but there he is. Okay. Nice. Now we can finally check out Ludicolo a little bit, see how he will do for us. Maybe he will be legendary. There he is. Ah! Doesn't matter now, we can run into stuff, but, you know, let's not and say we did. I was thinking Gyarados. We could always get a Gyarados in the east here because there's a lot of water, and I'll bet you we can find a carp. We could also get him on top of the mountain. It seems like a little bit of a waste, though, doesn't it? Is there anything else cool that spawns on the top of the mountain? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the first time we... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to do that. My bad. A free 1,000 LP, which is kind of like a free 1,000 money. But that's okay. Not really that much. I won't do it again. My bad. That's why it was giving us the messages. Now we hit Reveler's Road. This would also count as the south area if you wanted to use it for such, or like a Vulpix or something. I thought about it, but we can't get Drought. If we could get Drought, that'd be a different story. That'd be amazing, actually, to get an instant sun getting set for our Flare main. This would count, I think we're counting this as the... It doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it's kind of... We can let it up to you guys. Let it up to the player to decide. Which is kind of, you know, gives you a little bit of options. More options, I suppose, but not really. Maybe sort of. Seems like the same spawns, though. I feel like we should count it as the east. Same spawns as it is over here. So let's be careful in that case, because we don't have a Pokemon here yet. Could go Poliwrath. Wait a second. Let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see what we got. We love the level 64. That's great. In fact, we could just use a stone on this thing. Female Ludicolo. Whichever one it is. I think it's the leaf, right? Oh, that makes sense, because that would be the one that is grass and not water. That gets the leaf stone, the Nuzleaf. There he is. There she is. Beautiful. But we got him this time. That's what matters. That's what matters. No Ekans yet. Still get him from the east here. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? I was thinking maybe the Poliwrath. Can't get a Poly Toad, but we could get a Poliwrath. We don't have like a ton of fighting. We have a decent bit of water, yeah, sure, but you know, well, you can't really do much about that, right? That's what this game is all about. Wait a second. Oh, we can't catch the Tera one, but that would, of course, give us a fighting type Poliwhirl, fighting Tera Poliwhirl, which would be cool to get to have the fighting Tera, but we're not going to have a chance at it, catching a random Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl seems like a decent choice, though. Quagsire would be great, but we already got our Whiscash we got to work on. Oh, speaking of, what am I doing? Guys, wasted an experience. We just caught a Pokemon and we could have got some nice experience on these little ones down here. Okay, you're 62, hold on. You're 65, 66, 46, 64, 65, 4, 5, 66 easy. Wow, Rotom, yep, still the best. 59 and 8. Those are still the best, right? Yeah. Well, we can't go too far here. Can't get too crazy, but I think if we maybe keep those, let's take Fluttermane out then. 64s, we'll keep it at that for now. Yeah, I think 70 is going to have to be our cap. Not because we passed it with Rotom, I just realized that, the 65 cap that is, but I think it just has to be 70 because it's been 65 for so long. So anyway, it's 70. And we're going to just kind of work on these guys anyway, make our own cap 64 for the time being, our soft cap. And we will train these guys initially. Drag goes high enough level. Wait, are you supposed to be here or you're not? You're just here because you got to be lower. Actually, you are almost 60, so you can go there. Let's do like we did before, because we do have the ones that are higher. Start trying to open spots up for everybody. Our whole team. And just train one more of these low ones. I guess Amoonguss, let's just get them all going, except unfortunately these fellas, sorry guys. Well, not sorry about these ones, but sorry about Hob. In fact, you know what, Hob? Just because we actually did want you, we'll keep you in there. You just retired anyway. Who gets this egg? You do. No, you do. It's not a competition. All right. There's plenty to go around, guys. We give him this. I think we have the root, do we? No, we don't. Bring this out. You don't have to be the one holding it, but we'll bring it out. It's leftovers. Yeah, let's do that just in case for some reason she has to come out. You can put a berry on, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, actually, there we go. Let's not get too crazy. Alright. I think we have the option to say no first anytime Kieran wants to battle us. I'm pretty sure we can tell him no and get ready beforehand. So you don't have to worry about that. Is this just yeah, you're just in a shadow. What about you? You guys look so different. Am I just not used to seeing Bellsprout and Weaving Alright, I don't know. Poliwhirl's not bad. Oh, we could go Poltergeist, actually. Oh, but could we? Yeah. I don't know if we can actually get a get the cup to evolve it. So never mind that. That's the only problem with that. I think we probably thought about that one in the past as well. You aren't an item, but you are. I think we got to just go Poliwhirl. We have other options up here, though. Let's go check what we got in the gorge. Ah, of course. There's always. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Gardevoir is in the other area. It's actually I think a static spawning one. You can always go with Cramorant, level 72. He's already breaking the level cap. Might be a problem. Maybe we have to make it like 72. Ooh, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Yeah, out of the way, please. We could always go with a Mandibuzz. That'd be interesting. That was actually, I think, on my list last time. Of potentials. Mandibuzz might have to be our option here. I don't hate having another, you know, because we don't have our Dark Flying from last time. Hello, I don't want you. What? I think no. It's not a shot. Definitely not. Some Pokemon I'm just not as well versed with. Sometimes I guess they're maybe the exclusives. Although I know Gligar is super easy to see. I actually have some shiny Gligar. Okay. We have other options for the Gyarados because we can get him on top of the mountain. We could just get him right now, though, also. Hi there, Gyarados. What's up, buddy? You want to come along with us? It's either Gyarados or Mandibuzz. I think we would have to evolve. We could always get Mandibuzz later in the Savannah. What did we need? Did we need something at the Savannah? Specifically? I don't think we do. We used a lot of muck, right? We used Lapras. We used another one. Who was it? I should probably remember it, whoever it was. Yeah, we did use a few different ones there. So if we used anyone from the Savannah. Savannah was Girafarig, so no. For a giraffe specifically. I think we would go, yeah, let's go Gyarados, I think, over the Poliwrath, but I do think I kind of like the Mandibuzz play, maybe at the Savannah. I guess I'll go with this guy here. Seeing if maybe I could spawn in a red Gyarados while I was waiting, but it did not happen. Level 72, whew, boy, okay, he is going to hurt. For sure. Yeah, guys, I don't know, maybe we gotta either just not use him yet, or make it a level 72 cap. Seems like the level cap of wild Pokemon, at least. Yeah, we need to put him to sleep. As long as he doesn't crit, we should be okay. Speaking of crits, I'm by the way always working on my own original games and stories. The rest of Beyond Lumina, hopefully our first story that's out on the channel here, hopefully going to be finished up this summer. 8 episodes to go to finish that book one. I put it off for a bit here, recording and releasing it, but we're going to finish it up. That's going to be out. It's going to be done. I'll probably even start working on, I have a little bit written of book 2. We'll see what comes next on the channel itself as far as original stories go. But I do want to soon here, and another reason for you out there who are fans of the channel already, join the Discord. Eventually, we are going to try to test some of these games together. Not really on channel, but you know, as a community off channel. That's what the Discord will be for there. And eventually, hopefully, once they're tested and come out or whatever, we can bring them to the channel in an official, you know, version of the games. but I'm talking not video games, I'm talking board games and tabletop games, and the way we're going to do that, of course, is through Tabletop Simulator. You can either get that through Steam, or you can get it maybe some other ways. As long as you can get it, get on. If you have Steam, I will be able to invite to 3 other players, I believe, to come along with me without them having the game or anything, so we can always have at least if we have some Steam people with Steam, we'll at least have other players to come along with us there. So let's try to get this guy asleep again and maybe try to catch him. Nice, he hit himself again, perfect. First elf, that is. We get a lot of female Pokemon, don't we? So we should be good here. We're just gonna go slack off again. Might as well, yeah. Slack off, let her go to sleep, and then catch it. Yeah. Just in case there's a crit on a Thrash or something crazy. Hydro Pump though is gonna miss. Never mind, doesn't matter. That's fine. Shadow Ball would have probably been better there. Whatever. Never know, could have hit itself again. I think we just go for the catch. Can't use any of those other balls, just the normal 3. We do have access to all 3 of those though. We have earned all of those. That should be an instant catch though whenever we do it, get it. Being that we have it in the decks already. And everything from Paldea, we got it all because that's why we have all these other extra rewards. There we go. Of course, because we wanted the shiny charm throughout the entire playthrough. In fact, speaking of throughout the entire playthrough, really we're not really at like the highest odds. We haven't, or I should say, we haven't had really the best odds shiny wise for a playthrough. Again, you never know how many we just miss outright because you just don't see them. It's also kind of thinking Crawdon, but I don't know if I don't know. I do like Crawdon. I don't know if he's any good, but I do like him. Bombardier. Do have a dark flying Pokemon, it's Bombardier. No, Mandibuzz is a better choice, I think. We're going to maybe try that. Alright, but that is another one we weren't necessarily planning on catching just yet, but we got him, so that's cool. Let's, I guess, just go up to the wilds now and catch ourselves that Snorlax. We could go right around and then up the mountain. Actually, we could go right around the whole way and then talk to Kieran and then go up the mountain for the quest and finish off getting our last 2 Pokemon while we do that. Might be the way to go. Also, speaking of Pokemon, never mind. Slowbro is full health, it's all good. All good. Came up here for this. Fly point here. Of course, there's one of the overplan right there. Still, obviously, still in the gorge, so we play pretty freely at the moment. Once we hit those cliffs, it'll change. We'll be in the wilds. Once we get to the top of them, of course, we can always get the static Gardevoir. This is really, that's the thing. So we would have to forego Snorlax if we wanted to get. Oh wait a second. We haven't chosen anything in the west yet. I think we can get Ralt or Curlia there. Maybe no. Well, we could wait for a Gardevoir spawn. Probably just not a fixed one anywhere. It's also the option of King Gambit. If you ever wanted that, you can't get it early, but you can get it here at least. And if nothing else, you can just wait to get him in one of these caves. And maybe not this one, but down in the forest itself, in the Snorlax cave, he'll spawn in the back there. The problem is with that, I just realized I didn't think about this before. There's really no way around that Snorlax to get into that cave in the hard mode playthrough, is there? That's sketchy. Let's not do that too much. But yeah, there's no way through there because you would have to somehow encounter that Snorlax. It's not allowed for you to auto battle it. And yeah, if you run into it, then it counts. If you were like super dead set on getting King Gambit at all costs, and you're willing to I guess sacrifice one of your other spawns, you can, I guess, get a Munchlax in one spot, in one place. and then maybe run into the Snorlax and then run away from it. I don't know if it stays there though, if you do that. But for our case, it doesn't matter because we want the Snorlax, so we don't have to worry about that. All we have to worry about is hitting something else on our way there. Last time we got a Munchlax. The problem with that, of course, is that you gotta. I mean, we had enough berries. You don't really want to waste your berries trying to just get happiness in a playthrough like this. But I don't even think we did. We didn't even use them. Never used them. Never even made him a Snorlax or anything. By the way, what's the outbreak for one? It looks like it's a Hoothoot outbreak. It looks like we're just getting a lot of Hoothoot spawns. I guess I just missed it whenever it said it. It must have told us already. Did I go the wrong way? I thought he was in this corner. He must be in the total opposite. He is too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gotta go the whole way. Speaking of Mimikyu there, hunted a little more Mimikyu off stream. We did a lot of that on stream last Saturday. I did more off stream. No Mimikyu. Got 2 Frostlass, which was all I needed there. I got whatever else it was that we were doing on the stream. I got everything from the stream from that day except for Mimikyu. No Mimikyu at all. Not the first time, I don't think, either. Having a little bit of trouble with Mimikyu. And also, he's not that hard to see. And another one that's even easier to see than that, and I'm having even more trouble with it. I've hunted it like 4 times now. Misdreavus. I just cannot find a shiny Misdreavus. Alright. There it is. There's the cave. There's Rubbin. Yeah, I don't know if you can get a Kingambit spawn outside of the cave, so you're gonna have to. Oh wow, this thing's level 76. Grimmsnarl would be a better choice. Oh, nice, Breon. Grimmsnarl would be a better choice if he could do something more than, or I mean, I should say, if he could learn by level, reflect and light screen. At least that's why I wanted him. Maybe you can find other uses for him. I'm sure you could. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm gonna maybe Tera here. Oh, good thing I didn't. Okay, that's fine. You belly drum. I love it. I love it. That should be fine. No problem at all. Sleep. Now we just hope, throw some Ultra Balls and hope we get them quick. Throw our Master Ball. Wouldn't be, I mean, I guess, yeah, we would be allowed, right? If we get the Master Ball from the story, technically we could use it whenever we want in the game here. But I don't want to. I'm gonna be a little greedy, I guess. You guys should, but for our purposes, I'm using those for those legendaries at the end. There's the Snorlax anyway in the Ultra Ball, second one. It's all good. It's all good. Boom, nice experience for everything. Especially those little guys at the bottom. Alright. Ha 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 ha. Too late, Poniard. Speaking of Poniard again, also. It's one that I just didn't do, but how do we do that? I think I still might have them. I think the days we're still on the same day that I had the Poniard. If I want to just try to go find one of those quick, try to get lucky. I'm trying to catch back up in days though, but I'm not trying to. I don't want to really just reset the clock because then it's going to be like a month difference. So we set our clock back so far because of the ow. Thanks, real nice for that, really. Because of that EV outbreak, which we're not going to do again. Once we get our clock caught up again, we'll be good. Slowbro can't run, but without him, we're fine. We're fine to run away. Okay, we could just fly from here, that's fine. We don't need to come to the back anymore. We got our Wilds Pokemon. Next is going to be this final one on this side somewhere. Whatever we decide to go, I have no idea. I have no idea. Do you guys have any preference, any options you think would be best? All we really need at this point is that Piloswine, that Mamoswine. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is a good. This is one of those real nice IronMon streams. Where I don't have to like stress out the whole time because we're in like the most heated battle. Although those are fun. It's better whenever I win them faster than I've won some of them in the past, but it's all good. I think we won them this time around. We won them quick enough. I was happy with it. Oh, we didn't see this, huh? Must be a nighttime spawn. Wonder what it could be. Maybe it's Litwick. Alright, let's head this way now. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. We didn't really miss any fly points. Let's get the one up at Loyalty Plaza. Let's do that stuff. Okay. Yep. Our new 2 best Pokemon. Awesome. I mean, talk about just catch. And this is actually exactly what I wanted to do, right? We wanted to catch things we knew we needed for sure, as early as possible, so we could level it up. We could get the extra EVs and all that stuff on them. We did that for the most part. Again, these guys we aren't sure about. Chompy, we are. We definitely need this guy to get higher level. He needs more. He's getting there. But yeah, with like this stuff, that's great. Especially the Snorlax to find in. No Munchlax, no messing around with the Munchlax, no messing around with like the Pidgeotto was actually not bad. I think it just maybe wasn't so useful. I don't know, maybe it's a hidden ability. Maybe we needed the patch. Maybe that's why we ended up not using it, or I just didn't want to buy a capsule for it, maybe. I don't know. Let's see, 63 though, I think we'll take Broette out perhaps for I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we'll keep her in for now. And go with Azu over Amoonguss. In fact, if you're 58, yeah. You guys are so low still. Let's go with that. Actually has more D than special D. Extras of all these legendaries. That's why I'm keeping those master balls. Those legendaries will be in like at least the runner-up box. Now on Saturday mornings we hang out. We are going to battle people, by the way, guys. We are going to do battles as well. We're going to wait on the trainer battles though. But yeah, a bunch more experience for all these low levels. That's really where their leveling is going to come in. Get them caught up with everybody, at least to the point where they're usable. There's no restriction on trainer battles yet. We'll probably just battle everybody on the path. That'll be enough. The coordinators usually give us a number for how many we want to do in Paldea. We're not restricted yet to just the coordinator number, the amount that they want for you to get an item or whatever from them. But there's nothing like that here for us to get an amount, so we just kind of gotta go for it. Battle as many as we want, as many as we feel like. I don't think we battle yet, right? We're pretty safe right now. This is just our introduction, sort of, still. But we do get our save here afterward. At any point now, we do visit, basically, like I mentioned. This is going to reset our save point. We're allowed to save at any point after a checkpoint. I mean, we could waste it and go straight to the next checkpoint without a save. And then we just would have not taken one, and it would have been a waste. But we'll do that. We'll not do that, of course. But yeah, Saturday tomorrow, we're just going to be chilling, doing some BBQs if anyone comes and wants to hang out, do some Union Circle, get some group quests done, perhaps, for some group quest legendaries from Snacksworth if you still need them. And yeah, battles if you guys want to battle. It was supposed to be a Battle League day, or Nurse Templar Open Battle League, but then I realized you can't spectate in this game, spectate other battles, so yeah, I was kind of disappointed about that. We're hoping that Pokemon Champions, when it comes out, it has the spectate function, so we can do it there at least. Or maybe Gen 10 will have that option. I don't know. I'm pretty disappointed about it, but eventually we'll be able to give away prizes, shiny prizes, and other types of prizes in our Battle League. But for now, we're just going to give them away using the same box. So it's not like I'm going to choose one prize and that's it. But I'll have a box worth of shinies to choose from. And we'll do if we get enough people, we'll do 2 giveaways. We'll do a big one, and then we'll do a runner-up one, kind of. That'll be from the runner-up box, just like we would have maybe done if we had a lot of people in our Battle League days show up for one day. Probably going to do the same, you know, if we get, as long as we get 2 people, maybe if it's just one person and you're hanging out all day with me, then maybe I'll just give you a choice of this from the shiny box anyway. But if there's 2 or more, then we'll do a giveaway, and if there's, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 or more, then we will do a runner-up as well. That's tomorrow. All streams are 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when they start. Tomorrow will be a long one like today. Usually goes 4 to 5 hours, maybe a little over that on these hard mode days. So let's did we get the fly point there? We don't need to come down here. Well, I'm gonna wait till we go up to the next check, or the next, I guess, quest point, to make our next save, and also to get our next Pokemon. I think we're just going to wait till we get one more here, and then we're going to go over there. Could battle some trainers in the meantime. I think maybe we should, actually. These Pokemon we're catching don't need trained, so it's not like we need to go get our Piloswine or anything like that first. Although he will need 1 level, right? This area, we've already got some, so let's grab some items. Again, a lot of these items we don't have, and this is as we found earlier, we in fact almost ran out of revives during the Elite Four. That's something that we gotta definitely be careful of next time around. That might be the biggest point for having items, is the Elite Four. I don't know if there is another one. Really, when it comes down to it, that's the only time you can't heal yourself and you don't get healed by the game. Any other time we can go back, at least for now. Eventually we're not going to be able to backtrack. Everything is going to be like basically enter a route or an area or a dungeon of whatever sort, if you will, and you've got to go the whole way, no backtracking. So that's a higher level roll, of course. If we ever get there, then that'll, of course, also make items a lot more necessary. I think it's a level 4 roll. Level 4 gets extremely hard. If we can somehow do level 3, level 4 is going to be pretty ridiculous. There's a Ralts for us right there if we did want to go that route. I'm actually not completely opposed to that. I don't really want that Ralts, which was level like 54, 64 that is. 61? No. It's something that's like high 60s I would like. Let's also look around and see what else we got here. 62. I think we can find Curlia as well, so if we can do that, I'd rather just get Curlia. 1 less level we need before it gets usable. The Legendaries probably a fixed spawn. I know they pop up here as well. Just normally. Where we got our Munchlax last time. Always, I guess there's Mienfoo if you wanted to go Mienshao for maybe some doubles stuff. There might also be some fixed spawns of Curly. 63, I don't know if we risk it. I think we just go with this. I feel like this is pretty... Okay, this does not... Wait a second. This doesn't count. Is this a shiny? It is, right? Shiny claws. I'm wrong. It's not a shiny. I'm just terrible at this. I could have swore that it was supposed to be like a bright. It's probably nowhere near that color, is it? Okay, well, luckily, I don't think that the save is gonna... Unfortunately, sometimes when we invoke the shiny claws, it's a mistake, but what can you do? I guess we could have checked it, but then we would have got extra free experience from the auto battle. This is kind of a better way. I guess we should have maybe checked it and then ran and saved or something like that, but I feel like it's safer just to say whatever. I'm just going to save the game because it's not that important. It's worth not losing the shiny. But I think it was safe to say there. I think everyone knows I was about to grab that Curly with no problem, right? So this is what our choice is. Get out of here, Petalil. It's going to force our hand at this point, running at us like that. Level 63, I'm okay with that. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It's actually, again, already higher level than the Gardevoir from last run because we used it early on, not later. I mean, we could. It's a male, so we could go Gallade, but I think I just want to go Gardevoir. Where are we going to use the fairy typing at this point? I mean, against Drayton, I suppose. There's that. Fighting probably won't come into play. I don't even want to hit this thing. It's so fragile. Just whip a Pokeball at it for this turn. It's going to be an insta-catch. I mean, I guess we could just call it a critical catch, but I don't feel like that's what it really is. Unless it is such a heightened chance on the Pokemon that you've caught before. It's like the only way to catch it. I've never seen the ball do any rolls. After you have it in your decks, the ball won't roll anymore after on your catches of those Pokemon. Nice. Just like that. Okay. Maybe there was a cooler option for us, but that's fine. That's something that I know was at least useful early on last time. Now we'll get a chance to at least test it in the late game as well. It's something we could always go for. There were so many mistakes, right? There's 3 different Pokemon we caught mistakenly in Paldea. We could easily, one of those could easily be Curlia. Or even Gardevoir, possibly, instead. So yeah, we could get it earlier again, use it like we were before. It's actually pretty... I think we used it pretty heavily in like the Elite Four, like the end of the base game point in time. Having Slowbro first is annoying for this reason. You can never get away from anything. Let's switch in Sidney G here. Probably have a better chance and not get smacked by something hard here also. Since it just used Quiver Dance. And Slowbro is also weak to the bug type. Switcheroo! Okay, all that's left is hey there, buddy. All that's left are the mountain ones, the mountain Pokemon. We got everything this time, guys. We made no mistakes in Pkmn yet. 2 more to get. No mistakes yet. I'm liking it. We could have maybe got even a Gardevoir straight up at this place somewhere if we wandered around long enough. But you know how that goes. Or can go, at least. Luckily, we wandered a long time for Lucario luckily we were able to get it before running into anything. Speaking of not being able to find any shinies, and then also, oh man, the fake out shiny again as always. We did get, other than our shiny Mareep, which was very early without the shiny charm in the very first episode, right after deciding to get Mareep as our Area 2 spawn in the south. We grabbed it. We then grabbed a Mankey in West 1. We flew back. We started battling the first trainer on the route, and then the shiny Mareep spawned. So then we instantly added that to our party. And then, while looking for Lucario, we ate a fighting encounter sandwich. Just a fighting encounter sandwich. And before we found that Lucario, the first regular one, Lucario that is, we found 2 shiny Hawlucha in the meantime. So those are our current shinies on this run, if you're wondering. Oh, look at that. I have a box of almost all mid-60. Actually, our levels are looking, I think, a little better this time than last time at this point. Feel pretty good about them. Okay. Should we do any more switches here? I think we stay for now. Do we? We could even do this. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's a Dragonite. Come on, it's a Dragonite. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Let's give it Paralyze, Thunderwave. That's the one. That's what it's called. Thunderwave, and also, just because I'm scared, let's give it Roost. I don't know if we need Hurricane. Maybe we just go with Aqua Tail there for our current purposes, that is. I take it back, actually. I guess our current purposes are battling, and that means you're not going to be in. We need to reform our entire squad for this purpose. Let's go back. Yeah, we don't need to catch any more Pokemon for now. We could, I mean, we could. Kieran wants to battle, so we're, not yet exactly, but if we go to the signpost, that is, again, like I said, that's technically the next save point reset is after this. And then we have, after we get this, then he tells us to come up here and battle him. So, yeah. Just don't have to do the signpost yet. Let's go here. I do kind of just want to do our catches. I may also really regret this, but what's the, I know. I'll just look up all the trainers in their Pokemon, and then I'll know before we go into any battles. By the way, mass outbreak event, by the way, if you didn't know, electric types, was it Pkmn and Dedenne in Paldea, Pachirisu and Morpeko here, and Plusle and Minun in I guess this would be first. Plusle and Minun in Blueberry. Go catch them all. We'll have some of those in the rewards box as well in the future, in case anyone doesn't get them or doesn't feel like getting them. I don't think there's any trainers back. We're gonna just kind of, again, stay on the road, stay close to the road at least. Battle sort of everybody we see. Poke Earth, Kitakami. Kitakami we go. Kitakami region. And this place is called Kitakami Road. There are a bunch of trainers here. Oh wait, Kitakami Road is not, wait, yeah. This is Kitakami Road, right? A long one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. There's a ton of trainers here, apparently. Not sure what just happened to the thing. There we go. Okay, oh, I see why it's accounting for both of them. They're only level 55 with their Pokemon. I guess this is all Pkmn Road over here as well. Some festival boy has 2 Geodudes. I thought it was that guy up somewhere else. I guess maybe it's this kid down here. There's a festival boy down here. You know, there's a trainer somewhere here. This is still Pkmn Road. It should go in order that you would like most likely encounter them. At least that's what I think. Oh, maybe he's way over here. Oh, there he is. That's not him. That's some girl Ekin. Don't worry, don't worry. We already got one. Rather sit through the Intimidate than wait for Slowbro to actually get away. We don't have him anymore though. Dragonite could be first if we wanted him to. Where is this kid at? You really way back here? I could have swore there was one down there. We must have just barely missed him. I don't see any other festival kid. Oh. Whoopa. No other trainers over there. There's this guy over here, but that's not him. Wherever he is. Right? Up here? There he is. He just didn't want to spawn in, I guess. There's also that guy. Ah! Bug. He must be way down here. No, we checked. I don't know. Are they just not spawning in or something? Yeah. What in the world? I'm pretty sure I ran down far enough for this kid to show up. This has to be Festival Boy with his. Yeah, with his Geodudes. They're 55. I mean, we could probably keep these guys in, right? Just not use Dragonite, of course. Not that, I'm sorry, not use Sidgey, not that Dragonite's much better. Also just use Pelly. Oddly enough. We actually have, they're really not that far off anymore, are they? I told you, we'd bring them all back. We could almost bring Scovillain back in this one. Next time, maybe we won't have to not sack them, but maybe we'll have to sack them, who knows, because that in level 3, that's whenever that'll actually happen. Oh, wait a second, you got Poliwag. It's not what we were expecting. So you're Festival Boy Makoto. That's fine, though. You're the other one. How did we miss Kazuaki? He must be in the back somewhere. He must be, like, right where you start, but behind where you actually get off the bus. But this is Poliwag and Volbeat 56s. Not worried about that either. Volbeat's an easy one. Poliwag's less easy, but we can deal with it. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with it with you, though. Unfortunately, yeah. You're gonna have to... You might be faster. Wow, no wonder. No wonder that no one's spawning in. Look at that lag time. What's up with that? It's crazy. Helps that it's a basic Pokemon. Volbeat, I think we're just going to stay out with Pelipper here. Good. Double edge damage, Rocky Helmet damage, and Air Slash damage. Not enough. That's alright. Good job. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mienfoo is like a blue shiny. So bad. So bad. I gotta look at it now. Yep. It's not even close. Not even close. I think I have one, actually. At least one. I know I have at least one. Found it almost exactly when, I can't remember. I think I was hunting Munchlax and Mienfoo almost right next to each other. Took me a bit to find either, but I found both almost like back to back. Speaking of back to back, took me a really long time recently. I was hunting Oshawott for a long time. Was really, really unlucky. Went, hung out. That was the day I hung out with my nephews. I came back, and the next time I had played after that, next time I popped the game on, there was a shiny Oshawott standing next to me. So that was cool. So I was able to grab that, and as soon as I was done with that, I walked up the hill, and there was another. Hey, look, a Chimecho's down here. I didn't know that. There was another shiny Oshawott right up the hill, so I'm pretty sure that there was a double shiny spawn waiting for me. And I apparently I saved the game and logged on and closed it with two shinies standing there, so that was nice. Yo, Goku, what's up? What's up, brother? How you been? Alright, where are we at here? I don't know where that kid must be farther back somewhere. Festival Girl Mayu. I think that was her Ekin over here, right? This is her. So we'll battle her. She's got the 54 Surskit and Chingling. Yeah, we're good. We'll be good. We'll be good. Surskit, Furskit. Yeah, you know what, Pelly? Go ahead and keep on keeping on. This one's gonna be even easier for you. I want to go too crazy on potions again. We can't buy from the Pokemart. So speaking of, I guess I should. It's been a bit since we popped our rules up there on the screen. There we go. Get a new computer because your old one broke. That's unfortunate. So that's why you were gone. Yeah, welcome back. Nice. Yeah, you got a new PC now, though, huh? That's good. That's good, if nothing else. I think we will, yeah, stick with Pelly. Yeah, that's fine. Even more experience on our low levels here. And yeah, this is pretty much what I was hoping the Pkmn trainers would be for. Get all these low levels back into the rotation. The high levels are pretty much good to go. Everything that's 60 plus is almost where we need them to be. In Blueberry, we can do all the extra training for all the Pokemon we need there. But everything we're catching at this point, from here on out, all the catches are basically higher level than what we already have. So it works out. It works out just how we hoped it would. Yeah, that's something new that I think they added. I guess, I think it's YouTube ranks the top chatters every stream, and so you're #1 right now. That may also have something to do with subs. You may have to be the #1 chatter that's also a sub. That may be it. I've seen that pop up several times. I also saw someone then spamming something into the chat last time, and they were not a sub, and it didn't do it. I don't know if they were maybe trying to get that on for themselves or not, but yeah, they just started spamming song lyrics. So yeah, they got muted. Don't do that. Spam song lyrics, that is, in the chat. Unless it's really good song lyrics. And that would be I don't know, Gregorian chant or something. I suppose we'll just keep keeping on with Pelipper here. that this kid, this dude right next to us is probably next. Yeah, he's the last one here. Ruffian Shinsaku. Got a 55 Wooper and a 58 Ekans all of a sudden. The guy with the 58 Ekans. All right. That's fine, though. We'll deal with that. No problem. It's just an Ekans anyway. The Wooper first, though. I think we just stick with Pelly again. Again. Again and again and again. Now your Switch needs a new micro SD card. Why? For like memory or something? Time to clean some up. Time to clean up some space. It's worth it for Pokemon, man. It's worth it. Which ones do you have? How much have you played? How much have you played? Scarlet, Violet? Come hang out if you can find the space. Come hang out tomorrow morning, or do some BBQs together. Union Circle, if you have online, that is. You have to have online for all that, of course. Okay, this may not be the last guy. Maybe we'll also train on a couple other trainers. Maybe go up the Apple Hill Road. Fight all those guys. Maybe even do all the ones up Revelers Road. That'll basically just take all those roads out of the way, get all those out of the way. Like a third of the map, all the southern area. And then we'll take our next save. We'll go to that next signpost and do all the next stuff. Good job. Ooh, almost a one-shot. Nice job, Pelly. Then the toss. Yeah, we always do Union Circle, BBQs, maybe some battles for whoever wants to hang out and battle. We get all that extra VP. Get group quests. In case you need snacks from Snacks Worth still. We need all of them for our Violet version main. Scarlet version main has all of them, every single one. Violet version needs just all the group quests. I have my other Scarlet version, I've been trying to get at least all of those on that character as well. Needs most of the group quests and also most of the solo. But yeah, trying to get that done. And we'll get as many of the other group quests done as we can on other characters. Anytime, we're just chilling, maybe get some of that done every now and then. We're just going to switch out now to our Drago. I think maybe, you know what, let's go Chompy. That's fine. That's fine. He can handle this. Just learned how to dunk in NBA 2K25, huh? Just before your micro SD card filled up. That's why it's filled up, because you got 2K on there. That's why. Oh, it all makes sense. Those games are, I don't know how they are on the Switch, but I know that at least on PC they're massive. Can't remember the last, I might have 25 might be the last one I ever, I'm sorry, 23 might be the last one I got. I think 23 might be the last NBA and NFL games I have. I don't play anything else anymore, just Pokemon. I don't have time to play anything else, although I would like to get some other stuff on the channel soon here. It probably won't be sports games, although I do enjoy sports games. I don't know about streaming that, or certainly not videos of it. But yeah, there's a lot of other fun stuff. I want to do some other playthroughs. Depending on what kind of games you guys would like to see, check out the community tab. I always put a bunch of questions there. Poll questions. I always like to see, especially for my top viewers like you. I always like to see what your answers would be, feedback on those. I'm sure maybe you've responded to some of them already. I just put up a new one as I'm hoping to ramp up closer and closer to maybe getting some playtesting in of some of our games here, some of my games that I've been making. Should use first person singular right now when I need it. The games I've been making, we can test on the channel here. That's the goal, and I think hopefully soon we can start doing that. I would like to, at least. Again, that'll require things like Discord, online services, things like that. People to have those types of things are going to require the older audience to help out. But eventually, we're going to have it available on the stream, and hopefully even have, at least to watch, and hopefully have some better ways to play than just Tabletop Simulator. That's going to be the way we test at first, at least, until at least we get enough backing that we can have our own app or our own programs to do it. That's the goal. Speaking of eventually, maybe we'll even start some kind of Kickstarter or something like that. Again, I have a lot of the content. It's just about finding the right avenues of releasing it so it doesn't get stolen or anything like that, really. Good question, what is an IronMon Challenge? I should play Shining Force 2 Sega Genesis. So it's an old Sega Genesis game, huh? Nice. I actually don't remember. I don't think I've ever heard of that. And I'm old. But maybe I'll check it out. What is IronMon Challenge? Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Check out the roles right above. That's the level 2 roles. It's pretty much just a hard mode challenge. My own version of the Scarlet and Violet hard mode, basically. I call it IronMon because, one, it's my own thing, so I wanted to put my own spin on it. Name spin. And also, it's other challenges and like other games. This is my second, technically, now. Sorry for that. I should have checked this guy's levels. Oh no. Yeah. Second challenge now ever on Pokemon, but I've done other challenges. Other games call their challenges different things. Iron Man challenges is, I think, a common term for like hard modes in other games. So I took Iron Man, the Iron Man challenges, and I made it IronMon. That's all. That's all it means. This is the same thing as a hard mode challenge. But yeah, I did make up the role sets being used. That was me. Level 1, you can go back and watch the level 1 stream. That was super fun. Even just to check out the roles for that. If you ever wanted to try it, it's a great introduction to challenges because I needed it to be easy enough that I could do it as well. So it needed to be pretty easy at first. I'd say this one's pretty easy too. It's not bad, especially after having the experience of level 1. Now level 2 is not bad at all. And also, neither is this battle here. Nothing to worry about, but let's bring up Reveler's Road. Now in this level 2, I'm paying a little more attention to every battle, or every trainer battle, things like that. Level 3 is when I can actually lose, level 3 challenge, whoever does it, is when you can actually lose Pokemon if they get knocked out for good. So it will get extremely hard. Guys, oh nice, play Pokemon Red. Yeah, you can. I think there is an online thing where you got that. Also, yeah, speaking of Pokemon Red, I am eventually going to have video playthroughs of Yellow, Crystal. I'm not going to play every single version, but I'm going to play at least the special editions for those first ones. Yellow, even though they're a little different. It's fine. It's fine if they're just a little different. Crystal, Emerald, and then not Platinum, but we are going to play Diamond. I'm going to do videos of those. This like is edited down and very casual, so hopefully they're not super long, but it might just be like one long video for each one that is excuse me, like one long Yellow version video, one long Crystal. But yeah, I want to get one playthrough, whether it be video or stream, of every Pokemon game. And it doesn't have to be crazy. These new ones, of course, we're trying to get the living Pokedex, move that to home, get the home shiny home reward, all those things. We're working on the living shiny decks, all that stuff. But those old games, all we got to do is just have a nice casual play through the game. So Yellow, I've been working on Yellow, half recording, half editing some of the earlier stuff as I record the later stuff. So it's going to be a bit, but yeah, I'm hoping to get it out soon. I was hoping this summer that would be out, and then we'll start working on Crystal after that. Love those games. I played a ton of Gen 1. I played a ton of Gen 2. I played quite a bit of Gen 3, but as an adult, I didn't play that much Gen 3, just as a kid. Played a lot of Gen 1 and 2 in all my years. Been playing that since I was a kid. Not that I'm like super good at it or anything, just like I just walked into this battle with low health on my pokes. But again, we don't have to worry about these guys too much. This guy's Sandshrew, yeah, this is all he has, so good. Kind of wish Pelly was healthy, but that's fine. Drago's got the Aqua Tail. One card for every Pokemon. That was one of my goals early on. I think I might have actually almost managed it. Maybe not for some of those like real weird goofy ones, like harder to find ones, but I think most of the Pokemon I think I have at least one card for. Yeah, Doggo, it's chilling. She was loving it this morning. Now it's getting hot out again, so she's like, yeah, great, I'm done with this. Time for a midday nap almost. Not even close to midday though. It's not as hot as it has been at least, but this morning was like 55 degrees, hence why I'm wearing a hat and a long sleeve shirt. Okay, come on, Drago. Finish this thing off. This is Sydney. Sydney, the pup. The namesake of Sid G there. Sydney G. That's Sydney G the second, though, technically. We also had Sydney G in level 1 run. Yeah, half of the here. I'll show you our Pokemon from this run that we caught. This used to be the list from last time, but as we got about halfway, then I switched it to our current Pokemon list. But about half of those we had last time as well. Using them again because they worked out so well for us. And that would be Pelipper, Sydney G, Drago was there, Chompy was there. Lily and Bunker, they're new this time. The first time, I hope I could get them back into level range to be useful, see if they test them a little bit, see if they could be useful in our, again, level 3 challenge. When that comes around, that's whenever knocked out Pokemon can't be revived. So everything's going to have to be pulling their weight. Again, still working on these lower level stuff. We're going to keep these guys in because they're still super low level. Yeah, but there's the whole list of them. Now catching got our Gyarados and our Snorlax just a moment ago. Curlia as well. Those are new from this area, as well as Ludicolo, our new 4 there. Ludicolo's new from this time. Wanted him last time. Didn't get him because I ran into an Ekans by accident. Gotta go? Alright. I'll see you later, Troy. Take it easy. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, happy 4th of July to you as well. Peace out. Come chill tomorrow morning if you're not busy. I guess it is the 4th tomorrow, so you probably will be. But yeah, we're here every morning. Every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think we have one more dude to fight up here. But we also have another, oh, never mind, there's you. Then there's the cabbie up here, I think, unless he's maybe down below. I think he is. Oh, there he is. Nice little view down there. Let's take our heal up here. We're not going to save just yet. We're about to save soon. Ooh, nice. Apple, tofu, and rice and wasabi. That's not bad. Huh. Certainly not the tofu and wasabi is great. Let's go back to this person first. Festival girl, something. Just in case it's really bad for Pelipper, like an electric type. Let's see. Nope, it's a Vulpix. Alright, Chompy, you can do it. Yeah, like I said, super important Pokemon on our last run. We definitely want them to get leveled up to where they should be. A little too far behind for my liking. Again, hopefully the Type Trainer Challenge video. Working on that. Hopefully that'll be out today. And a lot of other things, videos to come that are going to take me hopefully a lot less time to make. And therefore also release. Just kind of in a bit of a, I don't know what you want to call it, not really a slump so much as it's just a kind of a two long editing jobs in a row here. So that's really what's taking so much time. This guy's got 2 Squawkabilly and a Staravia. 57, 57, 58. I am such a cheater. I'm such a cheater. But I don't really care. It's too bad for you, sir. It's not cheating. And this is the kind of thing we're going to need to be doing every single time in level 3, so we don't lose any of our Pokemon especially not needlessly. We lose some because we need to lose them, and it's going to help us win like one of the biggest battles, especially at the very end. That's a different story. But we want to try to keep everybody alive, at least until the BB Elite Four, right? We can make it through the BB Elite Four with some Pokemon's going down, that's okay. But I think after that, we should hopefully have enough, as long as all the really good ones don't go down that we need for the last couple fights. We should end up being fine against then Kieran and Tera Pkmn to finish level 3. If we can get to that point. I mean, that far into level 3, it's a while, so we'll see. Well, this didn't go as well as planned because of the Brave Birds. Do we try one more? We might as well. Dragonite's a high enough level, I guess. Might still be faster. Might be faster now than Staravia. I don't know. Maybe. It's not fully evolved. I think maybe Squawkabilly would have a higher speed, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, nice. Job, Drago. Drago also used it last time, but yeah, it was a female. We had Dragonia last time. Now we got Drago. Yeah, the video again today, water type challenge. It's gonna start heating up soon. Trust me on that one. Getting that recorded, getting our Let's Go Pikachu challenge level 1 recorded, and starting to start putting that out, I guess maybe next week, because of this water type challenge. It's taken me so long. Get that one out next week, starting then. Again, it's supposed to be 2 episodes a week for both of those series. It's just a matter of getting there. Yeah, we didn't go up Apple Hills. That was supposed to be the next area of battles. Go back down there and heal up real quick. And then let's make our last 2 catches. In fact, we don't have to go up there. I'm not exactly sure. I think right around where we are, there's a way into the chilling waterhead, whatever it's called. I think there's a way in somewhere. It must be right on the other side here. Oh, in fact, yeah, this is, I guess, it's not the one I was thinking of, but right over here is the way in where Pheasantipity would spawn. It's like right down here. I think there's another way, though. In fact, it's probably right up here, because that's a lower one. The lower entry point. It's probably the higher entry point right up here. Oh, yeah, okay, now technically we're on the mountain, so we gotta be careful. No, it'd be a bigger hole. That one. That's it. There you go. If you want to not go in the bottom one, come in this one. Yeah. These larger entrances. So those are inside. And there's a lot of other places you can go inside of the mountain. There's of course the big secret part of the mountain where you can get the Phoebus and stuff. There's Litwick in there as well, if you ever want to just go with a Litwick maybe, but we definitely want a Piloswine. Absolutely here. This is Mamoswine was so important in our run. It was huge. Let's play it pretty safe here. I think actually we just ended up going Swine up because I didn't want to mess around too much last time. Maybe we should do the same here. Oh, wait. Maybe we didn't, because I think actually Piloswine does spawn in relatively quick, so it might be okay. We can also just stay on the wall here. And hope. And I would really like a shiny Goomy one of these days. Still haven't gotten one yet. Don't normally get Goomy outbreaks. I think I may have one, just passed it up at the time, but definitely not too common. There he is. Level 72. Hello there. Our new Hilo Mammo. I had a feeling that he really wanted to come along with us, and I was right. Awesome. One Pokemon left, guys. Our Outer Mountain Pokemon. Ah! We definitely don't earn any Kitakami Pokedex rewards. We don't get any of those. Do we? What level? What was it? 60, 72. That's right, 72. You are now up there with the rest of those amazing ones that we just got. Ludicolo and Curliet, I'm fine with those levels as well, obviously. They're just fine. They're in here with the pack. That's what matters most. I guess... G. Azu 2. I mean, yeah, we're able to use these guys. The Lilies, these guys are even going to be useful soon. Hold on. Who else do we have here? 49, 50, 50. See if there's any of those or other ones that we like. Okay, so these would be 50 down here with these 50s. Not as bad as those other ones there. 58. Yeah, you're kind of on your own. You guys would be kind of like on their own. These guys are all the worst. $50, $51. We'll keep. Okay, we'll just keep who we have. I think for now. We need a lot more training. A lot more training. I'm gonna do. I mean, we're gonna. I didn't think we would do Kitakami in one day. We could if we weren't doing any extra training. We'd probably finish Kitakami in one day. 2 days though. 2 days, guys. Today, Monday, we'll be back. We'll finish everything off. Well, maybe not. It might take another, just with all the extra end not extra end stuff, but just the end. Ending up being a little harder usually than the beginning. Might take us an extra try or two against Kieran or Ogrepon, who knows. I think we'll be fine, honestly. I don't think we had much issue last time with it. And Dragonite might have been better. Yeah, we'll be alright. I didn't know he had Bellsprout. I remembered him. I think the girl up here has an Applin. She does, but there's actually another boy up here that has 2 Cricketots and a Fomantis. Also easy. Maybe he's over there or something. Because I don't remember him being on this path. Yeah, he's probably in the field somewhere. This is the Applin girl. Really feel like we need extra, we can go off the path and fight a couple extra trainers. We've only passed a few up so far. Out of all the trainers here. I don't know where that other hit was though. do have one. Let's see anything. Drop belly. Raid XP on you. We could change that egg over to Toxapex now. Alright, 1 or 2 up here, I think. Just 1. We can fight the one other person a little farther down the hill too. Here we have a wait. What are you? Delinquent Kaya probably. So Kaname, but oh, there we go. Then a weird order for some reason on here. I don't know what she has. I'm assuming she's got the Pkmn and Seed off, but I could be wrong. Because of how it's ordered on here, she could have Spinnerack, Rock Ruff. Either Spinnerack or Pkmn first. Not that it really matters. Yeah. These guys all caught up pretty much. Other than the 2 at the bottom. Kaya? Yeah. Faster. Nice damage. Nice plunge. That's all we needed. Now you got C-Dot. Maybe come out here. Oh, you went first. Ow. What do you get? What did he just do? Was that a tie? Oh, what? I guess. It's a lot of damage. So I assume it was not a priority attack. Next one has Spinnerack and Rock Ruff. Bring out that sun. Oh no. Whoops. That's too bad for you. One more battle here. Quite sure it's not up here. Yeah. It's the app guy. There's this girl though. Now we'll save after her, we'll go up, get the signpost. So we're using our saves right before the signpost as opposed to right after it. You can kind of choose for yourself. You could even do it in between somewhere if you really wanted to. Or needed to. We didn't want or need to, so here we are. Having everything done except our catch, our one final catch. And doing a bunch of training. I'm sure we'll do a little more training today before the day's out. We're Still got like, I'm probably not going to go much farther over 5 hours today because we had some long ones recently. There's no reason to extend this one like we had to extend the other ones. So I'll probably just take it easy as I can in our hard mode challenge. But this is the last time we can take it easy. Level 3, there's no taking it easy ever. One slip up could mean a Pokemon going down. Alright, let's fly back. Still wondered if we should just go get our Pokemon now or wait or later. Kind of just want to do it now so we can have it all saved up, all saved in. And then just go straight through training and Kieran battles, the story that is. Straight through training and story and just finish it all up with all of our Pokemon already caught. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think it'll give us a good break point for getting another cup of coffee in about a half hour maybe. However long it takes to get this last Pokemon, I suppose. We should have, yeah. No Ogre Alston fly point yet, but we do have this one. As soon as we're on the mountain, we're in range for our next Pokemon catch. So remember that. I say to myself, and to you out there, anyone out there challenging yourselves to the same challenge. I guess, I mean, I never thought to mention it really that much, but yeah, a challenge I did make myself, if you're wondering. Just picked the roles I thought would work best for every level. To do it enough, again, kind of get enough training in each level so the next level will at least have a chance. We don't want Geodude. Noivern wouldn't be the worst thing. Neither would actually the Salazzle, but we'd have to make sure that it was a female, so we'd probably want to just run into a Salazzle itself. I don't know if we want either of those things though. As fun as Clefairy Friend Guard is, that one right there. No, Salin did. As fun as that is, we really, I don't know if we want to have those like really defensive or supportive, super supportive Pokemon on our double battle teams. We had Meowstic, we had Sticky Jr. last time. Sticky, the Meowstic we used in our casual playthrough as well. That's why the level 1 run had Sticky Jr. This would be Sticky the third if we got him this time. But yeah, it only worked out once, and then it kind of didn't work out anymore. I think Clefairy would probably be the same way if it even worked out once. So probably forego that. Don't gotta worry about Growlithe. Running into one, that is. There's a lot more mountain left. Of course, a lot more Pokemon to choose from here. Right now, I'm thinking Noibat / Noivern's like the best option. What do you guys think? This was one of the options in level 1 and even 2 before we decided earlier that we could maybe even get Bronze on. Don't want to wait till now for that though, I don't think. After using him early on, I think I'd like to have him even earlier if we could, which we can. We're going to switch around when we got our Bronze on. We're going to get Bronzor earlier in the desert. Instead of getting Capsakid, we tested Capsakid from the desert this time instead of Scovillain from Dollyzava Passage, which is where we ended up getting our Bronzong. So we're going to swap those around instead. Have Bronzong early, have Capsakid / Scovillain later, because we in fact didn't even get our Capsakid this time to the same level our Scovillain was. Plus Scovillain, getting him straight up gives us a chance. Nice, a great ball. Gives us a chance at the Fire Tera Scovillain. So I think I do want the Scovillain again. And I also definitely want the Bronzong again. We'll just switch those around. couple from level 1 I might add back in. Maybe Tinkatuff, we just added back in. I was thinking about it, now we actually did it. Gardevoir. Maybe think about what other potential options we have in the West here, because we can get Gardevoir earlier as well. Curlia/Gardevoir earlier. And Paldea if we wanted as well. Instead of, you know, a mistaken catch. Which we're trying not to make now. Got Coughing here last time. It ended up being pretty useless. So I don't want to do that again. I got Coughing purposely last time. It was useless. Again, outer mountain only. That includes all sorts of areas of the mountain, not just on top here. Got our Piloswine from inside. Any of those little caves don't count as outside. Those will count as inside, like the Hoot Hoot Cave, the Jangmo Cave, all those things, that's inside the cave. Inside the mountain, that is. We're specifically dealing with the outside now. And finally, the only place left for us to catch a Pokemon in Pkmn. Pkmn. This is the place I was just wandering around hunting, no. Probably on the other side of this, actually. It's where my Mimikyu outbreak was previously. That was unsuccessful. It was right over there, yeah. I guess we could probably find a Mimikyu here as well if we wanted to go with that. Might not be the worst choice. I actually don't hate the Noivern though. We have Dragonite, but, you know, dragons are cool. So, that's enough reason, isn't it? Again, it also would give us a chance to just use him to see what happens. See if he might be a good choice. We would probably never give up Dragonite, though. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe we'd add two Dragon Flyings into the mix. To me, right now, it's that or it's Mimikyu. Oh, never mind. Hold on 1 second. Yes, we can find him here in the daytime. So we don't have to wait until we beat the whole thing to get him. Or wait until the nighttime part of the story, because that would be coming up, I guess. But we can get a Litwick. Oh, I might have to do that. I don't know if we can actually find anything, a higher evolution of him, other than the Tera one. So I think we just go with this guy here. It's a pretty good level as well, 67, yeah. Okay, I think maybe this is the choice, because fire types we are kind of fire and ghost we're both lacking in both of those things. Of our new ghost in Fluttermane, we should have had our Frostlass, but that was a mistake, we didn't get it. We have Ape, which will hopefully be useful soon here. Again, not a ton of ghosts. I mean, we could go with another ghost, that wouldn't be too bad. And then as far as fire types go, it's Rotom, whenever we want them to be. And it's Arcanine. I don't think we have any other fire other than the Scovillain we had to drop off. Yeah, I like this. I like this choice. And if I recall correctly, Chandelure has some ridiculous special attack and some pretty good speed, right? Well, I think this might work out. Let's lock it in. Might actually be able to hit it with a water pulse, yeah. I hope. There it is. Cool shiny also, by the way, I think. It's such a high level. It's so much higher level than all the Pokemon that these trainers have. It's funny. It's like, guys, just go up and go catch some new Pokemon. They're like 10 levels higher than the ones you have. There it is. Cool. Got him, Sydney. It's almost time now. Actually, I guess it is time for our break in your midstream. Snack. Snack, she doesn't know the word snack as well as she knows the word cookie. Or treat. She's like not even, she doesn't even care right now. She doesn't realize it's about to happen. But it is. That's all our Pokemon from Kitakami, guys. We were successful with no mistakes. Feels good. Feels good because we did have the Kitakami mistake last time. I think this is a fly point here. If not, we're going to go get the Crystal Pulse fly point. We did the exact same thing last time. Now we won't have to run up here again. Just fly up anytime we need. Save for the next part we're about to do, going up to the Ogre's Den. Because we already have the fly point halfway up the mountain as well. There it is. Yeah, but we had the one mistaken catch last time in Kitakami. And also, this time around, we had an extra mistake, 3 mistakes in... Let's fly here. It's okay. I don't think we have to heal, because Kieran's going to heal us up at the top of the... before we fight him, the Ogre Den. So we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry. In fact, whatever, we'll just do this. We're right next to it. 3 mistakes in Paldea this time, so not making any... in Kitakami. That kind of brings us back to where we were right here. I had 3 mistakes at this point in level 1. We're at 3 again. I don't think we made any mistakes in Blueberry last time. So yeah, just gotta stick with that again, right? No mistakes with catches, but it doesn't mean that we used all of them. There was in fact 2 we didn't use. It was, well, Galvantula wasn't a bad one, because you get 1 catch per biome. You get 1 in the entire Chargestone Cavern, from anywhere in the Chargestone Cavern. Plus, then you get 1 extra 6th catch in Blueberry. We're going to take our save right now. If I would have forgotten, I would have been lenient enough to just let me do it right after there. It's not like it matters. Just text anyway. Is the difference. It's just, you know, for purposes of this is where your save kind of resets now. But we'll again take it at the end after our battle with Kieran, before the next signpost. That's the goal. But yeah, based on then your 6th catch is based 1 more per in 1 of the 4 biomes for your last catch there, and it's based on whichever place you tell Lacey you're most excited about in the beginning. So you got to make sure you're paying attention. If you're being true to the rules and choose the one and kind of already know what you want, and if you end up getting a mistaken thing, you are locked into that biome. Whichever one you choose in the beginning there, when you're talking to Lacey, when she asks you, you're locked into that biome being the one you get 2 Pokemon from. No other one you can, well, you don't have to get 2. You can just settle with the 1 and just say, I don't care about my last Pokemon catch. But I would recommend you probably at least catch it for the experience, whatever it may be. We did the coastal biome last time because I wanted Muck, and I also wanted something else that we got there that was good. Oh, Sticky, of course. Oh, perfect timing. Right before the break. It's noon. It's time for the Angelus, that traditional Catholic prayer prayed at 6 noon and 6 p.m. 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. All right, let me just run up here. I'll take a quick save. Not a save, that is. We already saved. I'm sorry. Take a quick break. Our save is locked in. Again, if we did it before or after that dialogue, I feel like you guys would have forgiven me if I just would have, you know, pretended like we saved it beforehand, but actually just in reality saved it afterward, just to not have to look through that dialogue again. If we do lose here, but we shouldn't, right? We shouldn't lose here. We shouldn't lose here. We do have to switch our Pokemon. I don't know. You guys can stare at this, right? Why don't you just stare at this instead of just the nothingness that's in front of me, right? I mean, sure, you know what I'm about to do if you look at this, but there you go. Check out all the Pokemon we got. And I'll BRB. Here, I'll put this up as well so you can see everything, plus the rolls, even better. Get all that information on while we're gone. Plus, know that I'm on a coffee break. Be right back. And we're back with coffee, as always. What do you think, Pup? How far can we make it in the last hour to hour and a half here? Let's change our team for Kieran. I'm pretty happy about that, though. 49. They're still technically the lowest, actually, I think. Yeah, 49 and 350s. 450s, I suppose. Let's do this now. For under 50, you guys are 50, you're 50, and you're all going to have to come out for now. And you, Pelly, 51. Got 52, Dede. I think we'll keep you there. 54s, 58. You're new. You're way up here. So wait, what's your spring 65s? Yeah, I'm liking this choice. You know what I realized while I was getting my coffee? We got no overlapping types. 6 Pokemon from Pkmn. No overlapping types except for the water type of Gyarados and Ludicolo, which is okay. And by the way, boom, flying type Gyarados, Tera. Oh man, we could totally get Tera Blast, flying Tera Gyarados. I think we might have to do that. Got our Gyarados. Yeah, but that was pretty, I didn't plan on it, but it worked out perfectly. I think a lot of really strong options for us here going into the late game. These 6, these top 4, and then Curly and Ludicolo. Got to work on Curly. I wouldn't actually mind. Not right now, but soon. Just swapping her in and leveling that up. And we do keep these 2, though. Lower levels, but useful. 64s, 58 maybe. We go Siji. I think we'll be okay with this. And I like our, again, type spread is perfect. Let's go with Fluttermane here, I'd say. As much as I want to try Ludicolo. Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Zen Headbutt, Hydro Pump. I don't know, is this special attack actually that good, or is his special attack and attack basically the same? They seem like they might be. I think nature-wise, we'd either give him a whatever helps his attack out, maybe. Always look it up, see what it's supposed to be. Let's check it real quick. Doesn't matter immediately, but probably soon. I think either that or, like I like to sometimes do, even out the defenses by giving him a defense nature. And maybe a lower speed or a lower attack. But we'll see here. We shall see. Where are you? We shall see dot. Is after C dot in the Pokedex. Okay, there he is. Wow, 104. That seems way too far for a Lotad. Great shiny. Great shiny. 90 special attack to the 70 physical attack. So yeah, we could. That's not very close. We could definitely just focus. The Zen Headbutt is what made me wonder. Ooh, he's got knockoff. He's got fake out. He's got knockoff. He's got all kinds of crazy options for us when we get into doubles. So I'm really liking this choice. I think that's why I wanted to make it in the first place anyway. Rain Dish, also. I don't know if we can get Drizzle on here. I don't think he gets Drizzle. Or else I'd know about it. No. Swift Swim, Rain Dish, which I'd probably rather have if heavy rain weather is in effect, whatever that means. What is heavy rain? Recovers a 16th max hit points at the end of the turn, so that's amazing. Can't be confused. Own Tempo is his hidden ability, so I mean that's something. But I'm fine with Rain Dish actually. Get some great options. I think maybe not. We don't really. Well, we could use knockoff actually. I don't know if it's more necessary than Zen Headbutt right now. Not really. Does do more damage if an item is actually held. Are we gonna outspeed things? Not at the moment, probably. For Zen Headbutt, that is. So knock off those sashes and stuff. I don't know if they use anything but Focus Sash. Kieran and Carmen are going to be using those. And then, of course, Blueberry Academy guys. That's when we definitely will need it for them. Ah, whatever. We'll just keep it out. And we will. I think we go Flutter Mane, actually, anyway, just because I feel like it's definitely going to be more useful. Make sure that it's a higher level. That's fine. Maybe. Go this. Go this. Do this right now before we forget. Go Hurricane. I think we keep Roost. Maybe. Yeah. Let's keep Roost. We got leftovers. Oh, wait. Shell Bell then. You're right there, Pupper. Yeah, get it out, whatever it is. Alright. We can always just use a berry. Should hopefully start getting a few more of those soon. Clear Amulet Berry. Are we gonna use Azu? Probably not. Alright. Let's try not to lose. So you gotta start, yeah, we can cheat here if we wanted. And I do want. Should be able to find this information out. Wait, what? Apparently I have 2 Poke Earth pages on, yeah, I do. Infernal Pass. No? Oh, I guess it's Dreaded Den. Yeah, it's got its own little place here. First, wait. Okay, so there's 2 battles, but of course, again, as always in Pkmn, especially whenever you're looking at the, like Cerebi.net here, you're looking at the trainer battles, you're going to see 2 different ones because the low level, if you come here before you're a champion, in the high level, which we have here, if you come after you're a champion, which we'll always be doing. 62 Furret and Yanma. Now he's got a 66 Poliwhirl alongside of him. So it looks like an easier battle. It's a 15 Poliwag, 16 Yanma, 16 Furret, and if you go early. But here it's the 62 Furret and Yanma and 66 Poliwhirl. There's actually no item yet, so we're good on that for now. Anyway, come on, switch inside. Shake the entire earth while you do it. Okay, yeah, with Furret first. Let's go with what's it? No. Quick Attack, Double Edge, Amnesia, and Dig. Okay. Start Flutter Mane. Alright, Kieran, old boy. They had a quick IRL attire change because it did get a little hotter out finally. Sydney agrees. Oh no. Yes, we should heal up first. Thank you, Kieran. I don't think it's going to be an issue till maybe the second to last battle might be a problem. That'd be the only one I'd really worry. And that would be, I think that's the one that'll start getting slightly difficult right before the Loyal 3, which I guess is coming up next. In fact, this might be the last time we fight him before then. So he's gonna beef up next time a little bit. You can know about it. You can see it all you want, but there's nothing you can do about it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Waste your turn. Waste your Pokemon. I don't know if he sticks to an ace or not here. No, it's going to be Poliwhirl next. No reason to if you don't have a Tera orb yet, right? Switch. I could switch. Liquidation Haze, take down Belly Drum. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. That's all you needed to do. You put him to sleep with that anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it wasn't something else. Because we wanted him asleep. And he almost knocked him out with the recoil and the takedown recoil and the Rocky Helmet damage was almost enough. So I guess we won't get much back from our Giga Drain here, which was our plan. But that's fine. That's fine. We did what we needed to. Good job, Amoonguss. Amoonguss was one we caught last time as well, but too early, I think. I liked our later play. Getting him in Sakura Trail was a good idea. Made him very useful for us. Still useful for us here, as you can see. In range for levels. Gonna go flying move. Let's just go Drago. Finish this off. With our own dragon move. I mean our own flying move. Yeah, watch this. Wow, it's faster than Dragonite. I guess that's... Arcanine's probably faster than Dragonite. At least we hit the Hurricane, that's what matters most. That's all that matters. Yeah, last time we got Fungus in West Area 3, and it was way too early. And we also in Sakura Trail had a wasted... It wasn't a mistake or an accident, but it was a wasted one in slacking. I don't know why I decided on it. I immediately regretted it and wished we went Toedscruel. But this time around, Amoonguss was a better choice. Definitely ended up being so as well. So again, yeah, that's a lot of these are things that we're going to be definitely going with in level 3 and bringing back a couple of the other ones from last time as well. Here, you can check out that list while we do some dialogue stuff. And of course, everything we got today in Kitakami. I'll hopefully try to figure out some way to add those to this list for next time. If I could make 2 columns somehow, I would, but I don't know, it's pretty small then. Wait, can I move in? I don't know if we'd have room for both of you. Sorry, he says. It was a joke, dude. But yeah, if you did need to wait for a nighttime catch, you only have to wait till after this for your own playthrough. We didn't have to wait though. We found our Litwick in the daytime on top of the mountain. We are good to go. Like I said, good to basically go straight through all of this now. Okay, so we're going to be heading down. We're going to be going back, coming back up here afterward. Doing more dialogue. Finding the ogre. Let's fly down to the community center. Get our Better change of clothes soon. Have to put our hat back on, but that's alright. Oh, I guess it's now. Totally forgot there's another battle right now. We'll be fine. I am hoping our Pokemon are healed is all. That's all. Oh, that we got one more shot. We got one more look at our menu first. Never mind. We got to run over to the shed first, and then it starts the battle. Yes, the sun is really down. It happens this time of day. There we go. Whoa. Give me a haircut and everything. Thanks, ma'am. So our save point has reset, of course, right after we did the last sign. We could have saved it again before Kieran, but yeah, that was basically what we did anyway. But yeah, we have another save. Whenever we're going to take it, it's going to be before the next sign. In fact, it's going to be, I would say, right before that Kieran battle. Because never mind, I think he's going to, yeah, he's going to battle us at the third signpost. That's going to pretty much be our next goal here. We are not healed up. How rude! Yeah, can't buy at the Pokemart. That also includes Peachy's over there. And the Blueberry Academy vending machines. All that stuff. All the Pokemart-esque things. I mean, I don't know if that would pertain to the Blueberry store. That's a little different. I don't know if we should include that or not. All that you get there is experience candies, really. We used those last time, though. Oh. Put our hat back on now. Totally matches. Nice fountain. That was enough of a team check. As long as we're healthy, I'm fine. I'm happy with that. She's probably gonna start. I think she starts more Pekko this time, maybe. Who cares? Yeah, more Pekko, Swadloon, Mightyena, and Sinistra. I don't love it. There's 2 other Pokemon trainers in town here somewhere. A double battle? What? Here we go with Puff Kicks. Pkmn. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just Tera then, right? Both wearing the sash here. Hopefully we're faster, that's all. If we're not, we'll just switch out, I guess. We are starting out to beat everything. That's what I want to see. So she's the first story person in the whole story to use an item, and that's it right there. If I recall correctly. If you used his leftovers or anything up to this point, you didn't even get me to the sash. Your speed did rise though, oh boy. I don't know about this. Who's gonna take that? Who's gonna take it? Pkmn. Yeah. Dragonite probably could have taken a hit. That's probably the way I should have gone there. Sorry, Pkmn. Brought you in because you were one of the lower levels I wanted to get a little extra experience on. And you end up going down immediately. Good job, good job. Good job, me. Just take it down. Nice crit. Crit that 1 HP. More Pekko. She's so mad about it. Oh, she's so mad. She got a Swaddle next, that's good. No, Sinistcha, because she is not locked in now, of course. So it's going to be a Sinistcha, which is also fine. Hurricane that, Hurricane your Swaddle. You would. You would do it. Oh, duh, it's a ghost, you goofball. Oh, a special move. Oh no, you're gonna use that thing that heals you. That's fine, we'll just hit another Hurricane is all. Oh, Shadow Ball. Hurts a little bit, but doesn't heal you at least. That's what matters most. No crit. Hurricane misses. She's giving us a run for our money, but she's not going to beat us. She's not going to win. Oh, yeah. She's done. He's done. Sid G, you're in. Your turn. Sid P's sleeping as usual. Doesn't take long. She's comfy. She's always comfy. Too comfy, if you ask me. To switch into that hurts a little bit, but that's fine. You can flick, whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna help you. I mean, it could have, but it did not. I thought she only had the focus sash. She kind of faked me out with that. Their only other item, though. Mighty End is her last Pokemon. Of course. I'm sorry, she has 2 left. Yeah. Of course. The Swaddle she hasn't brought in yet. Attack drop? No. Crunch is, that's alright. Get another? Nice. Nice job, Sid G. Crit, just in case. Alright. Sorry, Pkmn. Man, it's actually, I'm sorry, it's not one of the lower levels, it's the higher levels, so it's not as bad. It's alright, it's alright. The only one we lost, and I think maybe we just go for a flamethrower and get out of here. Get out of here with a W. Only one knocked out Pokemon yet. Cool. See you later. See why you were waiting on that one. Pretty useless right now. It's not gonna be friends with you anymore after that one, Carmen. A lot more work to do to evolve that thing. She doesn't use it anymore, right? I don't think we ever see that again. So she gives up on it after that. She's like, this thing's just terrible. You're never gonna be a Leaveney. And it never is, unless maybe it's that static one that you find outside here. So I'm just waiting for a fight after that. Released. It's Pride. Destroyed, it goes and gets evolved on its own. It stands in a little valley, just waiting to come at you. True story. Okay, it's almost time for, I guess that's the last battle before I save. Our next save, that is. So that feels good. We do have some Ogre Alston to do, but that's fine. That's just a fun break in the challenge, right? Of course, I'd like to put my coffee down, but the pup's sleeping. As it always is, as she always is. Let's just fly straight up. So yeah, right before the third sign, right before we battle Kieran at that third sign, we'll take our next save. Oh, that's right. We have been buying a mask here as soon as we have the possibility of doing so, instead of wearing this hat. Till we get to Blueberry, so it looks a little better, because this hat does not match the Jinbei, or Jinbai, however you pronounce that. Here's this guy. There's that kid from up in the mountains. Mountain kid. Hey kid, it's dangerous up there. Can't get a mask yet. Gotta get through this to get one. We have to rest to start the next day. I think after that, after you go into the next day, I think you can come back and get a mask. Which one should we get? I don't know. Pikachu, Ogre, Eevee. Can't remember. Did I go Eevee last time? Go. We're going on 4 hours right now. Looks like we will have. Didn't even think about when we're gonna stop, but so we got Kieran, another Kieran battle there, and then we got another Kieran battle, which again is our next save point. So we're gonna have it, yeah. I think we played this perfectly. So we take the save point we have now before we battle Kieran, then we hit the signpost. That resets our save possibility. So then we can save it again right before we battle him at the Loyal 3. Anytime in between those two things, but we'll wait until that point at the end to do that. I don't know if we go the whole way to that today. If we have any time, we're not going to do that. We're going to get anywhere between the next battle and that battle before the Loyal 3 shows up. We go anywhere in between there is where we're shooting for today. I guess maybe that being said, I'll take that save before we battle him. That'll be our last save of the day. And we're gonna maybe try to battle as many trainers before then as we can to get us maybe an hour more probably for the stream here. I don't want to go any longer than 5 hours today. So is that honking on the game or in outside in real life? Anyway. Yeah, check out the community tab, guys. I mentioned it earlier. I have a bunch of different like polls and stuff. I just added a new one in there for that pertains to our offline game making. I would love your feedback, your input, some of that stuff. Bad start for us here, I think. Gonna give Pkmn a chance. Oh no. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we saved it. Maybe we saved it. Let's. I always forget that we're allowed to actually move here. 2, 3, 3, 2. Let's do threats. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5. 4 of these. Whoop. 6 of these, and then those black ones. 5 of those. Perfect. Thought we were so good. Blago! Yeah, it pertains to those offline games that we're creating, our original creations here, Nerds Templar games in the making. Let me know what games you like the most. That's what the poll's about. 4 different options for you there. Card games, tabletop RPGs, strategy games, or almost like what I call like just party games, almost party board games, stuff that you play together as a group and just having a good time. Those are all we have all types of games, So that's just the initial attempt of getting some idea, generally, of what people might be most interested in. Oh, look at that. There's all kinds of different colors all together up here. Look at that. Never noticed that. Don't kick right now, pup. Please don't kick right now. You are the worst sometimes. Yep. Yeah, you. Whoa, those guys are up there in the air. Ah, can't get any more. Pkmn, you have a good chance now. Yeah, I think we filled up, yeah. 1. Stop kicking, please, dog. Black, please. Where's the black ones? They'll put some somewhere. Oh, what's that? What? Why do they look so weird? Maybe just because they were under the tree. Stop kicking me all the time, dog. Why do you gotta wait until I'm in the middle of something? Try to spill my full coffee all over me. This is like, shh, what are you talking about? What are you saying to me? I'm a dog. Alright, you're lucky I'm still able to beat Pkmn. I only got 1 trophy for that, though. That's pretty bad, huh? I feel like we could probably get 3 trophies at least. Although it is the easy difficulty, so maybe you can't really get that many on this. Got some mochi. We're allowed to use all this stuff. But we're also not allowed to do any more Ogre Ousted. 1 shot at it here in the hard mode playthrough, just because it's part of the story. What we get from it, it's cool. We also get some the mochi set at the end. That's why there's some different mochis that have different amounts whenever we're all done with Pkmn. It's because of this, so that we don't get the exact same amount of each here. We do get the EXP charm. That's huge. So also one reason to kind of do all of this before you battle trainers, maybe. I didn't even think about that till just now. Now it's something we're probably going to do next time. Rush up to this part as much as we can. I think we'll probably make our catches at least first, and then we'll rush to this part, and then we'll because next time level 3 and onward, there's no save points or anything like that. There's no resetting, so there's no need for save points. If we lose, we lose, and we also lose the Pokemon that we lose. So it gets a lot tougher soon. This level 2 challenge, I think, is going relatively well, though. It's teaching us a lot. Again, it's a lot of it is to get the experience in, to get a chance to use these Pokemon and kind of understand the battles that we're going to be in a little better before we just start straight up losing everything, right? And having to constantly reset the entire game, that is. So before we do that, we're doing these 2 level 1 and 2 challenges. And it's gone well, I think. We learned quite a bit already. right back. 1 second. You guys probably thought the dog was playing, didn't you? She does sometimes, just not right now. She doesn't feel like it. She never feels like playing on the stream is all. Right? Right. All right, back to Kieran. Before heading back, I think we can fly to him. Close enough. Oh, can't. Never mind. Take it back. Can't do that. Can't get on co-riding. Gotta literally walk back to him. Come on here. Well. Okay, I get it. Okay, alright, fine. I'll stop trying. You have to go through the actual festival area. No masks just yet. He's gonna take us down to, we're gonna go straight down to the community center now. That's why I never remembered going into the door again at this point. Because you don't. You go straight there. Go outside when you're ready. Yeah, okay, nothing going on here yet. We go straight. Carmen's gonna yell at us real quick, thinking we said something to Kieran. Alright, yeah, we don't do any battles until Kieran, and we're gonna save right before that. Getting there, getting close to that now. Actually, know what we could do? Could actually do some battles right now, couldn't we? I think we will do that. Let's, because then we can plan a little better time-wise. I have an extra save on our hands, plus we'll get the training in anyway, so it's all good. Let's switch some things around then. You are good. You, we can evolve. I'd actually like to evolve this guy as well. I think we earned any XP candies anyway, or rare candies or anything. I'm not sure where. I know we didn't earn these, but I'm not sure about these. Not that 5 small candies is going to get us anywhere at this point. Never mind. That's fine. We do need, just real quick, to make sure Mamoswine. No, he's not going to have it on yet, but we'll do it now so we don't forget. Yeah, sure. We're not going to use him right now, of course. He's level 72. Could evolve this guy as well. Is he going to Duskstone for a second? I think, maybe. And yeah, I think we're going to just go with, I think Gardevoir is a better choice here. We have the option. I think we are going to go Gardevoir, though. Or else we could just evolve it right now. Yeah. Yeah, the Psychic Fighting is not terrible, but... Psychic Fighting. I feel like the Fairy is going to be more important against Drayton than the Fighting is going to be... Maybe against Amoris? Maybe. Gives us another option of super effective damage on Terapagos. Or am I wrong about that? Do we just not do super effective? Or he changes his type or something weird? I think we just go Gardevoir. Yeah. Okay, 60. Let's see what kind of levels we're dealing with. We're going to go up the mountain right now, real quick. So we're going to go to... I don't know if it counts as Oni Mountain yet, but we're going to let's see who's first on Oni Mountain's list. It is going to be... Yes, the hiker that has the Alolan Sandshrew and Alolan Vulpix. So yeah, the Ice and Steel and the Ice type. You're licking yourself and me, you know. So Sidgy, Drago, yeah, you might as well stay in too. You're obviously, well, yeah. I want you to evolve. We can wait on that because we're not using you yet. We'll wait on that. We will. You're different though. You're level 63. You can evolve now, and then we will throw in you, I guess. 63. Maybe 63 is good enough for now. Anything else? What's up, puppy? Alright, I think we're good. Give us some more options here on Dragonite. Don't need Rage Powder anymore. That was for Rhyme. Let's go with what are we doing here? Synthesis. Spore Toxic. Yeah, because you don't have a poison option other than Clear Smog. Yeah. Okay. We changed something here. Wait. Yeah, Zen Headbutt we switched. Did we? We must have. Did we used to have a TM on him? You can learn Foul Play, that's something. Did he learn that on his own? Alright, we're not going to use them, we're only using these three up here. So as long as they're good. As long as they don't go down. And we'll be alright here, hopefully. I don't think these trainers will do our... I didn't check our levels for level yet. It's, 59. Okay, so they're starting to get a little tougher. 59 and 61. This could be worse. Could be worse. Also, we're higher level than that still, so I shouldn't worry too much. We didn't save yet, is all. Like, we didn't save. We have one more. I'm saving the save, so we have one more today. At the end. Got to make it to the end without going down. Oh, wait. Kieran, of course. So, yeah, oh man, I guess maybe we'll just have to battle that next Kieran battle next time because we gotta save beforehand. Yeah, let's see how much I can get done. Let's just see how much I can do. We can rush now a little bit faster just because we got all our Pokemon. We don't have to, like, gingerly walk around anymore. Or, of course, do anything except battle trainers in Battle Kieran. Straight right out Flamethrower. That's why I mean, we use Flamethrower so much, that's why it's unfortunate having the lowered special attack on Arcanine. But you know you're going to use Flamethrower a ton. But what else do you do? What else do you do? Does it go neutral nature? I hate to do it, but maybe. Maybe. Poison Jab on Bunker. We've kind of been waiting on this, but this is the problem. It's one of those 5-move Pokemon. Okay, you know what? As much as it's great to have Venoshock, if we get rid of that, that does tons of damage, though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just go Poison Jab. Venoshock gets the damage from, of course, its own double damage plus the merciless damage, which is great, but Poison Jab actually poisons, so it changes everything. You can always put it on later, maybe, once we're back in doubles, or once we're in doubles, I guess. It's one Pokemon we haven't quite used yet. Now we'll go Flare Blitz, of course, not Fire Fang. Good job, Sid G. Sydney? Sydney P? Sid G? Sydney G Jr. Sydney G number 2. Great, strong, important part of our team last time. Same with Dragonite. All these other ones are new, though. These are all new. Well, Amoonguss we had last time. He just didn't last as long. The other 3 are completely new, though. Is there really nobody else up here? I don't think there is, actually. Until maybe, I don't know, way at the top. No, but not the top, but like right, maybe near this sign somewhere. I don't think there is, though, actually. Okay. Alright, you know what? Okay, that being the case, let's do this. I think we can still do what we wanted to do. Get the Kieran battle in, even get enough training in to maybe get to the next Kieran battle and save before that. So that the next Kieran, just before the Loyal 3 is unleashed, that'll be the Kieran battle we start with next time on Monday. Also get us a nice decent way through here, right? Through all Pkmn. Yeah, there's no other trainers. Okay, alright. Kick me only one now, and I'll hold my coffee in my leg. Put my coffee between my legs. I need a little table somewhere. I need it on both sides, though, because she's always moving around. Moving me around. Alright, we don't need to get the signpost, but we could, since we're over here, we could get the fly point next to it. And then we're going to go back and we're going to battle some trainers. Although, again, I could just battle him right now and then do the trainers. Actually, maybe I will. Okay, fine. You twisted my arm. Our first awakening, guys, yes. First ever awakening. And this is like one of the best areas for sure. We're going to need to just sit here and grab a ton of items. And hope we get some really good stuff. Right now, I mean, not seeing a whole lot. Less Pokeballs would be cool. Not too worried about the Pokemon items either. We're really not going to be able to get enough Pokemon items to make anything. Especially nothing useful. Maybe one thing if we're lucky. Ugh. You try really hard, you find yourself stuck and you feel you just need one TM and all would be well. Maybe you'd be able to farm one out just from the sparkles, but good luck to you. We can't do that on stream. You can do that on your own for sure. If you really feel like it. That. Oh. I was wondering, yeah, I figured it's probably the case. We could have gotten Volibee here instead of going with Gardevoir in this eastern or this western spot, western side. But yeah, we're already full up on our Pokemon from this area. 6 more to go total. That'll all be, of course, our blueberry Pokemon. And look at that. So 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it looks like 2 spots open, other than the ones we mistakenly caught. So those were added, plus our party Pokemon. There's actually 1 Pokemon extra that wouldn't fit in the boxes of all our Pokemon we can catch once all is said and done. That means there's 31 total catches. There you go. There's your number right there. Just like that. Okay, so yeah, we got the fly point. This is the Kieran fight. You can save it here. I will save it here, in fact. And then we're going to battle a lot more trainers. For another half hour or whatever. Whatever we have left after Kieran. Who is, speaking of, he will be level... '64 with his Yanma and Furret. Got a 66 Poliwrath now. And he's got a 67 Dipplin all of a sudden. So there's that. Okay. And he has no items yet himself. He's still not using a Focus Sash there, so. Alright. Level-wise, again, we're not too far off here. In fact, we could still use all these other guys. Have to use a Mungus. Could slightly help against Dipplin. Let's keep him in case. I mean, if we don't need the spot for somebody else, we'll keep him there. Wonder if maybe we could even evolve Curly at this point. Be good against Poliwrath. Maybe finally give you a Psychic back. Sure, why not? Then I need the Water type move. Actually, we could just for now. I might as well, you know. Why not? If we don't need to, there's no reason to take Shadow Ball away yet. Because yeah, we're not going to hit anything with Surf here. Yeah, maybe for Poliwrath there. Got Furret. Maybe we just bring Lucario just to deal with it in case. Or someone that might help with a Dipplin. Which is kind of Lucario as well. But I think Sprig or Fluttermane. Fluttermane. Still a level lower. Go on. Come on with us. Give you the sash again, just in case. Although we probably won't be using you much except against Dipplin, so maybe we can move that somewhere else. Maybe. Yeah, no. You're not even going to be used. Movies might be used. Where's our other tanky item? Is that all we got? Oh, there's the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think that will work. Dragonite, you might be the third Pokemon here, so you can take. Could take Outrage. Yeah, no reason for Aqua Tail. Yeah, Hurricane Outrage, that's fine. Could even Tera. Okay, we can take our save now. We can heal up our Arcanine first. Our Barcanine. Alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could pick up like some super potions in this place here, in the Barrens. That'd be a nice find. Why does it have to be raining? Why is it raining right now? You know what? You know what? If you want to rain so bad, then go ahead. Wait, what? Oh man. Okay. Well, it's not gonna be raining when we come back. I'll guarantee you that. So let's switch Arcanine back in. What did we forget to do? Talk to somebody in town. Oh, we got to talk to Kieran again first. In town. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. We didn't even talk to Grandpa with his long story yet. It's definitely not gonna be raining by the time he's done talking. But whatever. That's too bad. We should have known better than to think there was less dialogue in the game than we've gone through so far. But that's alright. This will fly right back over there. We'll save again. This doesn't count as something substantial, so we still gotta do all this too. Are you awake or are you asleep over there? Can I reach for my coffee or am I going to wake up a pup? I already know the answer to that. Doesn't take anything. No effort at all. Oh. Sorry. Do it again. Karma will slap me. Try to. Yep, tell me the story, Gramps. Don't make it any longer than it has to be. But you will. Will. Sit there and pause for a moment. Yeah, we'll still get a few trainers in at least. It's fine. We'll just do more trainer battling next time. We just got to use our saves however we can. Again, if you're playing the game, you can use them however you want. You don't have to worry about the end of your stream, right? So, yeah, that's fine though. Because again, we can just kind of fit the trainers in whenever we feel like it or whenever we can. So we'll come back, we'll do this, we'll save again, we'll beat Kieran, signpost, resets our save point. We'll battle however many trainers we can until about 5 o'clock. That might, or 5 hours into the stream, that is, not 5 o'clock. That would be several more hours, but no, a little bit longer. I don't even know how many trainers that'll be. We'll save again before the next Kieran battle, and hopefully we get some more trainers in at least. We will come back, battle Kieran again before the Loyal 3, And then after that, we get our save point reset again. And I think we will then go battle more trainers, save, take our save, before we then battle these guys. We have to do all of them in a row without saving. And again, if we do lose, we have to reset. That's what the save points are all about. Here are the rolls as we click through all this. Actually, it's about done, I think. There's the rolls there. Nope. Nope. There. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's going to be Monday, of course, is the next stream. We're making pretty good time. It's not as fast as I wanted it to be, but it is as fast as last time, even with the extra harder rolls. Still getting through as fast as last time. We have all that info as well, of course. And we're taking our time. So some of these battles we're thinking through them a little more. Some of them needed thought through a little more because of the whole save point thing. Next time it's going to be needed thought through even more for completely different reasons, being that our Pokemon will be able to, or not be able to be recovered if they get knocked out. The true final Nuzlocke roll to make this like a Nuzlocke Plus with tons of extra rolls on top of the regular Nuzlocke one. Which is the, I guess, the coined Pokemon term for hard mode challenges. Whoa. Well then. Hello there, pup. Okay, Grandpa. Can we go, please? It's still raining. He doesn't care. He's under the little porch. We're getting soaked out here. Alright. Not you. But look at that, Kieran, he was listening the whole time, wouldn't you know? Okay, we done here? Come on. Come on now. Might get a couple more trainers in before the end. Come on, come on. Okay, never mind. We got a little more to do. We got to go talk to Kieran now. Hold on. Yeah, I'll let that screen up there a little longer for you. Ooh. Is this when Pkmn gets them? So happens to be standing next to Peachy's when it happens. Alright, let's meet him there now, finally. It is raining. Is it raining? It just looks like it just cleared up, yeah. Of course. That's fine. Just go with our normal plan now, using Arcanine. Okay. Now we're going to take the actual save. Good. Thanks, Karen. We didn't need healed this time, of course. Although, you know, some more of our Pokemon power is probably gone. Getting a little tougher in this one, like I said. I forgot about this battle, though. It is the one right before the Loyal 3 come out when you're back on, back in that, whatever you call it, Loyalty Plaza. I think that's when the real challenge starts. Till then, it's not so bad. We could, let's just go for them. Bom, 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 bom. Of course, you're gonna send out the Wrath. You're weird. Weird dog. Weird dog. Go, Drago. Hit the Hydro Pump. Hit the Hydro Pump. Okay. There you go, Drago. I would have preferred the rain. Wow, that didn't do much, did it? Okay. Nice, good job. Good job. Yeah, I'm really hating the whole... We count on that hurricane so much throughout this, throughout the entire playthrough. If we're gonna do things similar to what we did last time. Oh, we're about to fake him out here, though. Yeah, let's normal Tera here and outrage, I think, because he has Ferret left. I think we just go double KO here, right? I would have hurricaned if it was raining, but whatever. Fine. Do this. Assume he survives whatever this apple's gonna do. If it has a chance to attack at all. Which it will. It should be a nice shovel heal though. Nice. Nice. Back pulse, thank you very much. That was a lot though. Anyway. Still was a lot. Don't matter. I would have liked to get him in the one shot, but it's fine. That's Tera was the security, and we needed it. Well, Dragonite, what do you want to do? Do you wanna sacrifice yourself? Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we have one outrage left. We didn't get confused yet there. So one more outrage. I take it all back because you're gonna tidy up and you are gonna take tons of damage from that outrage. I'm confused. Drago, I'm sorry, you are gonna at least potentially sacrifice yourself here because you might just get through this yourself. Come on. You got this, Drago. You got this. Nice. Nice. No doubt. No doubt. Alright. Cool. Got about 15, 20 minutes to battle some Pokemon. Trainers. Oh. What are you doing? You're leaving us. You're coming up here on this side. Come here. On this side. Come here. Alright, just a little longer, pupper. A little longer. See? Pkmn did it. It just happened. Just happened while we were at Mossweed Town. His fist was smoldering. You know what that means? Bad stuff. Nice. This was a fantastic day, I think, of advancement in the level 2 challenge here. This entire week has been a really good week. We started this week right before the Arvin battle. And Monday, we were able to go from Arvin through Arvin, Clavel, Penny. I think we beat everybody through the Elite Four and Nimona as well. I think we did all of it, didn't we? I might be wrong about that. Maybe it was not that. Am I thinking of? Do I have? Oh wait, yeah. I think maybe we did the Elite Four and Nimona. That was maybe after, or was Nimona the first thing we did on Wednesday? Somewhere around there, Wednesday started. I can't even remember now. And then we went through again Wednesday. The rest of Wednesday was Area 0. And not just that. I think, yeah, it was Area. That's right. That's right. That's where we ended. We ended at Area 0 on Monday. So we did all of that. Through everybody, Elite Four, Nimona, all of it. That was Monday. A perfect end. And then we got through Area 0. We did all that was why it was so long. We not only did that, rolled the credits. We then went the entire way through all the 8 gym leaders without a save, without being defeated. Saved it there at the end of that time. That's why we came back today with the Ace Trainer Tournament first. And here we are. Here we are about halfway, at least, I would say probably halfway through Pkmn. I'm pretty sure that it'll take us one more. I was thinking maybe it'd be 2, but now I'm thinking it might actually be just one more stream to get through the rest of this. We are going to battle trainers starting here. And we're going to work our way backward. We would have gone the other direction, but since we're here already, actually I take it back. Let's go this way so we'll get experience the right direction, right? Because they should be lower level on this side. We're going to work our way through the west here, up to the northern, up through the north. This is called Wistful Field. So the very last, in order of alphabetically, the very last area listed. All right, we're going to start with the C-Dot Lotad Pseudo Wudo trainer, Festival Boy Yoshiaki, and I know he's the guy who says something about stranger. He's over here. While we're at it, we can grab this fly point as well. Oh, look, guys, it's a shiny. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's a bad joke. But yeah, all right, here he is. Let's start with Lotad. Yeah, let's switch our whole team around. Didn't heal. I think we'll be all right, though. We'll be fine. Curlia didn't level up, though. You should be holding an egg, not a zoom lens. Why you have that? Man. That's fine. Let's get her that level. Get him that level. Ridiculous. Just for that reason, we should make it a Gallade. Okay. But no. Not worth it. It's not worth it. We are going to put these guys back in. Keep you... Fluttermane, you don't have to come along for now. There we go. You out. Yeah, alright. For now, we'll do that. You know what? Nah. C-Dot, Lotad, Sudowoodo. Let's just start maybe Dragonite. Really want some more super potions, that'd be great. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Take it back. You can go Mungus after the first Pokemon here. And Mungus can take down both of the others. Wait, what? Wait, what? Got a Mankey? Okay, that works too, I guess. That's all he has. You know who I thought you were. But that's okay. It's okay. Where's the kid we missed? Struct. Don't need it yet, but that's one reason we got him. Now he's super supporty, but at the same time his support makes the other Pokemon just like super strong. Hoping that's going to be the case. Also pairs well defensively in doubles, just because, and support wise, just because he doesn't get hit by his allies' moves ever. He's just a fantastic ability. That's why we definitely want him to be up level range for doubles. Where could this kid be? Is he up there? Oh, that's a sign. That's not a kid. Is he over here? I guess maybe he is. We did pass somebody up last time, now that I remember. No, I think about it. Just do the same thing. What we planned to do against this kid when we thought it was the other kid. Yeah. That's better. That's what we thought it would be. Might as well just flamethrower. I don't think there's a reason not to. It should be a one-shot. Yeah, we're just way too strong. Could go pseudo here, yeah. Assuming he's going to use a rock type move, not a ground type. Oh wait, what's he got? I can actually look at his moves here. What's he got here? Low kick counter, double-edged head smash. So there you go. What in the world was that? Low kick? That did a lot of damage. Must have had to be low kick, right? Low kick counter, double edge, head smash. Double edge and head smash hurt you back. Counter wouldn't have done anything, right? Couldn't have. Had to be low kick. Wow. We have a lot of really beefy Pokemon too, don't we? Could just sack a Mungus, unfortunately. Or just assume that Drago can take it. I think we go Drago here, that should be fine. Also then just hope Aquatail hits, of course. Aquatail and back. Finish Lotad off as well with him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Counter. Nice. Even better. At least we don't have to count on a Hurricane here. That might not be a one-shot, though, because he's so physically bulky. And he's gonna go, I don't know, Head Smash? Yeah. That might knock him out, actually. Dragonite and himself, that is. We're both going down on that one. No? That's a little unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure he's going down. Let's go Bunker. Yeah. Sure. No way he didn't knock it. What? Does he just not? What? Oh Oh, is that what Rockhead? That's an ability called Rockhead. Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. You. He's really slow though. That is something that'll help us here. Also, the fact that he just poisoned himself might help. I guess it's regular poison though, isn't it? That's kind of unfortunate. Could try again for a Baneful Bunker. He's more defensively tanky, 91. Oh, wow. You. Okay. Oh, you've got the sash. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Nice. Didn't even need it. Nice crit. Might have needed that. Who knows? Doesn't have the highest attack. I don't know if we outspeed this guy though. I think we just have to attempt it though, right? Energy ball. You didn't attack me. Ah. Had to try it. Get a free switch now. We need it, I think. Oh, Mugas is still up. Okay. That's right. You're not Bunker. So yeah. Needed to probably keep that up more than a Mugas. But we'll see. Yeah, we should be fine, right? I think we're good. We'll Giga Drain. Can't score, I guess, so. Go faster. That's all that matters. That's pretty crazy, though. Go faster. Mugas is so fast. Speed tie. Hilarious. We got 452. Okay, looks like we got time for one more trainer. Who do we got here? Paldean Tauros and Clodsire. I know who you are. Is there regular Paldean Tauros? Just fighting type, that is. Clodsire. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let's go get our new save point. Didn't get this one yet over the league. There's the trainer right up here. Our next and last target for now, I guess. Right there. I think we'll get away. It's raining again. Good. Good. For when we come back, if it's still raining, get that free, well, not free, but it'll be a foreshore hurricane hit on the Tauros. I'll take it. You know, we really do need to be picking up these items. It's going to help us later on. Citrus berries, we might even need to just use those outright at some points. The way our potions are currently going. Grassy seed. I guess we had one of those already. Grab this. Alright, I'm gonna speed up just a tad, I guess. I really want all these items, but speed up because I do not want to go, again, too much past 5 hours here. Oh, signs over here. Signs this way. Okay, there's our fly point. Let's heal up, fly back here, and then battle that guy, and we are done for the day. We'll go save it, of course, up at the, oh, wait. Yeah, wait. We got some stuff to do, don't we? Hold up. I guess I'm not gonna fight that person. Because we gotta go... We gotta go, like, talk to somebody about something, don't we? Thank you. Yeah, we gotta go end the day. And that means that we're gonna... We don't have any... We have one more battle to do. Ooh. But it's not really, it's just the Milotic, right? There's nothing else. I think we do that because we're gonna go... That's the first thing of the... We're gonna go... Carmen's gonna say we gotta go repair the mask. Let's go up and do it. So we go, we gotta do a bunch of dialogue, and then we gotta battle the Milotic. We get the thing, we come back down, we find out Kieran has taken the mask. And he's waiting at the Loyalty Plaza for us. So that's where we end the day at that point. So we'll get a little extra experience against the Milotic. Let's put in... Dragonite is already first. Keep this same team, that's fine. But let's do this. Oh, we gotta go talk to Carmen now. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna be a little over 5, but whatever. I forgot about the little extra we gotta do here. One less trainer today, but we're gonna catch up with all that again as well next time. Or maybe I woke you up. I didn't mean to. Yep, thanks for chilling, guys. Like, subscribe, all the good stuff. If you've been here for a bit and you're enjoying the content, join the Discord. And some eventually offline stuff, off-channel stuff we can be doing, especially the testing if you're old enough for it and you have online access, all that stuff. Steam, perhaps, or maybe just Tabletop Simulator, the game. We're going to be testing board games, our own original creations here at Nerds Templar Games, our game company in the making. So if you want to, be on the ground floor of that, test them out, feel free to do so. We're also going to maybe have some ways financially of supporting the channel if you guys would want to do so. If any of you out there would maybe want to do so in the future. I know some of you are actual adults out there that watch, so yeah. I think we can maybe do that soonish, especially, and then maybe a separate thing perhaps, but we'll also have a way, I'd hope soon, maybe a Kickstarter or something for specifically Nerds Templar Games, the game company, and get that off the ground. But gonna have to maybe test some games I've made and tested with the family several games already, but I want to get some extra brains involved, and also be able to test some extra games with you guys. So that's the goal. Yeah, Milotic comes before Miss Briar. That's right, Briar, and then we fly back down the hill. So yeah, I guess we pretty much hit 5 hours on the dot. Close. That's why I'm doing my sign off right now. Every day of the week we're here chilling. Sundays I'm trying to make it to finish off our Legends Arceus playthrough. We have a couple more streams we need to do of that before finishing the Pokedex, getting level 10 research and everything, getting the shiny charm, all that good stuff. Probably at least 2 more streams probably to do all of that. And then we'll be all done. We usually don't stream Sundays though. That's a special temporary thing right now. Once we actually get it done, get to it. Nice fully paralyzed on the Morpeko's paralyzed heal. Sorry. Thunderwave paralyzed healing. Thunderwave. And yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow is our just chill day on Saturdays. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for all start times. Somewhere around in that time frame. Tomorrow, along with today, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, they're all our longer stream days. Sunday, along with Tuesday and Thursday, would be a bit shorter. And then, yeah, tomorrow we're just hanging out, come chill, AMA style. I'm a philosopher, Catholic philosopher, theologian. At least I have a degree in those things. And I'm Catholic, so if you want to come hang out, ask me literally whatever. Big questions about life, I'm all about that stuff. We talk about it sometimes here and there on stream, just randomly, because I ramble about all sorts of stuff, and that's what I know best, really. Yeah, we group up, we do our BBQs together, group quests if we're lucky enough to do so. I have a bunch of elite quests stored on my character I'm going to be using tomorrow morning, so basically I have a group quest ready in the making if I get somebody else to join us. Usually we have somebody, at least one other person. But yeah, if you guys, anyone out there wants to join up for that, maybe even do some battles. We'll be shiny hunting and on the side, all kinds of stuff. Doing a shiny giveaway at the end. So yeah, come join. That's tomorrow. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are our hard mode streams. This is going to be Monday is going to be when we're back doing this again. So I think that's everything, guys. We're going to go talk here, and then we're pretty much at the save point. I can save it whenever here. It counts the same. I'll save it again right before Kieran. It's just dialogue up to that point, right? So it doesn't matter. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I think I will just call it here. We'll do all that next time. And I will hopefully see you next time. Tuesday and Thursday, the other streams there. Those are when we're playing Sword. That's our casual playthrough at the moment, getting through Sword / Shield on the side as well on my own. But I will catch you guys later. Randy with Nerd Templar. And Sydney, ready to go. But she hears the sign off. She knows. Peace out, guys. Hopefully catch you tomorrow.